darkness, my old friend. They are doom posting Zenless once again. Vivian's skin is locked behind 180 pulls. Not a gift, not a prize, not free. And the vision of the shop still burns their brains full of complaints. Inside the sound of doom posts. Doom posts arising in the night, echo loud, no end in sight. Every patch the cycle shows fear and salt, that's how it grows. Hear the voices shouting, game is doomed, it won't survive. Yet we're still alive. Inside the sound of doom posts. HP numbers climb so high. HP inflation, we'll all die. My asthma fights feel like a chore. Can't clear content anymore. And my eyes were stabbed by the flash of another angry thread. The game is dead, according to the doom post. Doom post rising in the night, echo loud, no end in sight. Every patch the cycle shows fear and salt, that's how it grows. Hear the voices shouting, game is doomed, it won't survive. Yet we're still alive. Inside the sound of doom post. An atom, not an S-rank star. Players cry, they went too far. Healers weak while bosses gain. Another thread says devs are insane. And the prophets of despair carve doom across the patch note page with bitter rage, and fuel the sound of doom post. Doom post rising in the night, echo loud, no end in sight. Salted memes will never fade, Zenless still the game we play. Though the darkness whispers game is gone, it's all despair. We're still all there. Inside the sound of doom posts.
Ay, 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 ay. Happy motherfucking Tuesday? Happy motherfucking Tuesday. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I want to play this song again. I think it's a beautiful song. I think it tells everything about ZZZ.
Hello darkness, my old friend. They are doom posting Zenless once again. Vivian's skin is locked behind 180 pulls. Not a gift, not a prize, not free. And the vision of the shop still burns their brain.
Well, y'all from the future, motherfuckers.
Inside the sound of doom posts. Doom posts arising in the night, echo loud, no end in sight. Every patch the cycle shows fear and salt, that's how it grows. Hear the voices shouting, game is doomed, it won't survive. Yet we're still alive inside the sound of doom posts.
Alright, that's enough of that. Notice how many people notice ZZCC too scared? Wait. Many people notice that ZZCC is too scared to confront Saint. I don't think it's that they're too afraid to confront Saint. It's just that they feel like they would be wasting their breath if they try to confront Saint. That's more of the situation. I mean, practically the last 24 hours has been something of a fun game, I guess you want to say. Let's be completely honest here. There is just so many different people that think in so many different ways. I'm going to be honest here. The way I've always viewed the ZZ community before all this shit has stirred up and has been there, has whittled its little head towards ZZZ, is that Zenless Zone Zero was a game, was a community that stuck in its own lane and just went driving down the road. It saw the fires of Genshin, it saw the floods of HSR, and it saw the fucking cult that was created when it came down to the Weathering Waves. And it just, you know what? It was like America back in World War II when everyone else was getting invaded and all this other shit. ZZZ was America. It said, you know what? Not my motherfucking problem. And now it's hitting at our doorstep, and it's just fucking hilarious. The 2.3 live stream that happened on Monday that we've covered yesterday, I posted a video today about the horrible predatory practices of the Vivian skin. Oh, it's not F2P friendly. Oh, and it's like, let me be completely honest in my thoughts. If I wasn't clear yesterday, it's a fucking cosmetic first and foremost. If you don't have Vivian on the account, you shouldn't be worried about you shouldn't be worried about it. If you're not going to be, if there's nothing that interests you in the next two patches, you shouldn't be worried about it. You should be saving the pools for what you're interested in. The skin's going to come into the shop at 2.5. It's going to come here. Okay. And it's going to be in today's outfit, where if you use our link down below with LDSHOP, you could go ahead and you could buy it for cheap. You could buy it for $15. And you can have that skin on here, on your F2P account, your little dolphin account, or your whale account, if you're not interested in pulling in the next two patches. I mean, we're really trying our hardest, it seems like, to really push an agenda here. That this is the big, mean monster of Hoyo trying its best to zap your 180 pulls from you to get a fucking bathing suit skin. Look, if you're already pulling for Vivian, you already have Vivian, you're already looking at investing in the banner, I don't think it's a fucking problem. If you have already planned, for example, that Lucia is going to be, boom, the first character you're going for. You're gonna pass Yihari, okay? And you're going straight for Zhao or something. I'm pretty sure between those two, the weapons, the limited banners they're going to have out, I am pretty fucking sure you're going to be pulling 180 pulls. So you're getting a free skin. It's a free skin. Regardless of what people fucking think it is, it's a free fucking skin. If you're already investing in the patch. Hoyo and several other different, the developers of ZZZ is not forcing a gun to your fucking head and say you have to pull for this shit. It's completely optional. Like, out of all the takes I've seen, and apparently St. Tonas hit on it again today, and we're going to go review that again, because one time's not enough. We need to hit it twice, because apparently he's called the Zenless Zone Zero community a bunch of elementary school students, from my understanding. I'm not too sure about this. I got a link for it. It was presented in the Discord. We're going to take a look at it, because I'm not scared to go take a look at what someone else has to say. Now, in other news, before we get into this particular gotcha war about a fucking skin, you'll notice, if you weren't here last night for it, that there was a purge. A lot of you have lost your wrenches. Only very few people has maintained their wrenches, because it was given back to them. Because these are people that I either see as a content creator, or I see as a trustworthy person that has been with the stream since the very beginning. And I don't mind giving wrenches back. We got something in Discord. There's a couple people who asked for it back. I see them in the chat. I'll give it back to them when the time comes. But the reason for this is that I was handed off an email last night. Okay? An email from Razor CT requesting that I moderate my chat. Well, I don't think he's wrong. I think that there is a need to moderate the chat. The problem is that moderating the chat is going to be hard when everybody's a fucking mod. So we ended up doing the purge. So now gray names are gray names, green names are green names, and blue names are blue names. Okay? And we're going to look at probably putting in actual mods and everything else to take a look at this. The reason for this moderation was because several people in the chat were apparently spitefully, according to him, and hatefully making slurs of the R word, which I am not going to shy from. The word he was referring to is retarded. That he did not appreciate several of you in the chat calling him retarded. Like I always state here, I'm the type of person that, I have my own personal beefs with certain people. I'll make my little hits back and forth with them. But otherwise, we should be here only to attack the topic. If we disagree with someone's opinion, we shouldn't be fully attacking a person. We should be attacking the topic at hand. Now, I'm the type of person that he came in nicely. This is how we're going to moderate it. We took the word retarded and we straight up banned it from the list. So you're not going to be able to use it in the chat unless you're a mod. And particularly if a mod uses it in a hateful, spiteful way, I think at that point in time, that mod needs to be reviewed as. The problem I have here is I'm thinking about this. Okay? And I'm going to explain to you my reasoning behind this censorship. Okay? Number one, I don't like censorship. I want you to all understand this very carefully. I am not a person who particularly cares in censoring anyone's speech. I am a person who has used the R word, retarded, to refer to myself. How many times have I done something stupid in the game and say, oh, goddamn, I'm retarded? Okay? I've said it. I will be honest. Like in general, I don't want to do this in one hand, but I do feel like it is necessary as a community that we hold a standard, because I don't want things like this to portray the ZZ community being like the Weapon Waves community, the vocal minority side of it. Okay, the echo chamber. They cast their stones, we cast our stones back. It's going to be a never-ending cycle. What we need to learn and what we need to try to do is that we need to work better in communication when it comes to the way we present our topics, when it comes to our arguments. I have failed at this too. I will not deny it. I have failed myself in, sitting here and getting a little bit, over eccentric with the way I speak about things. But I'm not gonna lie, I think it's funny sometimes. I think it's funny that when you're going to hear Doom posting and then all of a sudden you pause the video and you go play Sound of Silence in the background, when they're like, oh boy, this patch is not F2P friendly, guys. And then you pause it, you press Sound of Silence. I think that's pretty fucking funny. When clearly there is things that people say, like, oh, they stealth nerfed the character's anomaly things, and you can straight up go into Deadly Assault, go scroll down, and go read that it's 25% less build up, and you put it up on the screen, which just proves that someone can't read. I think that's pretty funny. I think it's funny when someone's going to go ahead and hit on a game and say that, oh, wow, your character that was released in, 1.4 or whatever, that y'all had to get a kit rework on them, as well as like Elle and Joe, because the devs don't know how to do their job. And then you go play their video where they're saying that 3 of their characters from 1.0 needs a rework. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny that someone is going to completely go out of their way and make Zenless Zone Zero sound like it's fucking dying, that it's on life support, that it has cancer basically, and that it's on its deathbed, and that everybody who's playing it is absolutely dog shit and retarded is the words they like to use. And yet their own patch right now only has 2 events, and the other ones are login events. I think that's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny that when a game does a promotional way of saying, hey, if you're already going to spend in the game 180 pulls, you're going to get a free skin out of it, that we're going to try to lock it in that only Hoyoverse does these bad practices, and that is the worst company known to fucking man, where every fucking thanks fucking giving, you can go to Walmart, you can go to a store like Albertsons, you can go to pretty much any of the grocery stores that have different types of turkeys, and typically the fucking deal is if you spend over $100 and something, you get a fucking 16-pound or a 24-pound fucking turkey for fucking free. You could have just bought the fucking turkey outright for $30 fucking dollars, but if you're already investing into a Thanksgiving feast for your family, they'll give you the fucking turkey as long as you spend over $150 for free. I think that's pretty funny that when we're going to take things that a company that everybody refers to as toxic, they refer to as the worst company that doesn't listen to its players, a company that is apparently desperate right now. I think it's pretty funny when right now That company is doing just perfectly fucking fine. That there's still people who spend millions of dollars a month in Genshin Impact. There is still people who spend millions of dollars in Honkai Star Rail. And when it comes to ZZZ, yes, it is a little bit shortchanged compared to its big brothers. But even ZZZ has made more of a profit this year versus last year. And it's still doing fine. I think it's funny that all of these games in the gacha space, in general fucking AAA gaming itself, has predatorial practices. All of them. There's not a single fucking company that is fucking innocent. From the indie developers all the way to AAA title fucking goddamn games to even the fucking console manufacturers like fucking goddamn Nintendo and fucking Sony. There's predatorial practices that is being played every single day. I mean, take a look at the new PlayStation 5 Slim. It's $200 more expensive. And it doesn't even have a 1 terabyte hard drive. It has an 825. It's got less parts in it, and you're spending more money than you would spend on it last year. And they're blaming it with the tariffs and everything else. We have such a lack of education in this space that while I come off as a dumbass and I come off here and I talk and I'm, pretty much stupid myself when it comes into these conversations, I do it for entertainment value. I'm not going to lie. There's things like, like when St. Tonis says, well, he likes to go ahead and tell fucking streamers and shit to go fuck themselves. He likes to yell in his streams. He goes ahead, he makes up these things about fucking dicks and shit and all this other stuff. He's an alcoholic. Yeah. That's me having fun. That's me being like I am, one of the bros. And I never changed my personality. But if you want to play business analytics against business analytics, we can do that. You want education, I can give you education. I've been working in several different businesses. I've been working as a manager over several different people for God 10, 11 years now. And even before then, I was practically fucking lead technician for several other companies. I have over 123 different certificates. I have security access to certain different things. I have different clearances for federal fucking sites that I can go enter. I mean, we want to talk in education value. We're talking education value because I'm going to be honest with you. Politics, government, all this other shit all applies into the same fucking bit. It all applies. Business is fucking business. Money is fucking money. I sit here. I play a game like Zenless Zone Zero. I play a game like Weather and Waves. I sit here, play XK20, which fuck you, game. 2KXO, fuck you fucking hard for adding Teemo as the final fucking champion for the fucking first season. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We all know that little motherfucking damn ass squirrel needs to fucking be drowned in a river. Nobody fucking likes Teemo. Everybody fucking hates that little motherfucker. The thing is, I sit here, we watch a live stream. And I'm going to tell you, in that live stream, ZZZ players are eating really good. We're eating really good for what it's going to provide. I don't think, cinematically, and from what everything is shown, that there has been a patch that I have been so excited for in a video game as I am with Zenless Zone Zero 2.3 right now. And if this is the build-up to this, I'm super. And if supposedly 2.5 is going to be a Void Hunter, do you not realize if this is right now the hype, right? That everybody I've talked to in Discord, that we've talked to in the last 24 hours, that has been so excited about this, that is like, holy shit, this is a lot more than what I fucking expected. This is the consensus I've been getting. It's like, holy shit, ZZZ gave us a lot more than we fucking expected. What do you fucking think 2.4, 2.5 is going to have? I'm not trying to get your hopes up, but I'm just saying, we're getting close to what probably seems to be the strongest character like Miyabi that's going to be coming into this fucking game. And if this is a fucking peak moment for a lot of people in the Zenless Zone Zero community, what the fuck is 2.5's peak going to be? Because I don't know how the fuck they're going to top this. Because I'm going to be honest with you, 2.3 is more fucking hype to me than what 2.0 was. 2.0 was okay. 2.3 made me get out of my fucking seat and go like, what the fuck? .4 probably would be mid. Let's just be honest. 2.4 probably be a little mid. But god damn, 2.5 is going to be fucking something. I feel it. I feel it in my fucking bones. This is why I'm just going to put it out there like this. We got none but Doom posters right now. And there's people even in the ZZZ community. I will fucking say it out loud. There is people inside the community who claim that they are, you know, 100%, you know, ZZZ content creators. Okay? And the problem that I have is that they have a valid point, right? I feel like we should take their opinion as valid criticism after what happened with the ALG scenario. However, unlike ALG, the criticism that is being presented by certain parties out there that I've seen in the last 24 hours is only focusing on one negative aspect of this patch and not the positives. And the negative aspect is 180 fucking pools. And I'm here to tell you, I have a video that's uploaded, and I'm going to tell you on the damn live stream. If you're not interested in the 2.3 characters, you don't have to pull for them. If you're not interested in what's going to happen in 2.4, you don't have to pull for them. You can save the polychroms. You can save the polychroms, you can save your pulls, and you can wait. And when 2.5 comes, you can spend it. And you can use LDSHOP on the link down in my description below, and you can go get that fucking $30 skin for 15 bucks. Half the fucking cost. Fuck, I'll buy for you. I will fucking buy it for you. How's that sound? Like, goddamn. Like I said, this is a promotional deal. And if you think that ZZZ is going EOS, or you think they're fucking desperate because they put this promotional deal in the 2.3 fucking patch, then I want you to call Coca-Cola up tomorrow. And I want you to start trolling and laughing at them and tell them they're going EOS themselves. Because they do this deal every fucking year, multiple fucking times. I want you to tell this to fucking Pepsi. I want you to tell this to M&M Company. I want you to tell this to the Snickers bar, the Snickers bar candy company. I want you to tell this to Hershey's fucking chocolate. Because every single one of these companies runs a promotional fucking deal to try to get you to buy more, so that way they make more fucking money. It's up to you and your own free will. Do you want it? Are you going to invest? Or can you fucking wait 2 months for a fucking skin? Because I don't think it's going to kill you to wait till 2.5 to buy the skin outright, and then it's a guarantee. You're not gambling. It's a guarantee. Like, it is what it is, but Weathering Ways had the Gilded Night Market. Fucking HSR had that Lycon, the skin or whatever. You had to do 200 some pulls, right, in HSR, where I think Mr. Poke proved that you could get it all done in. I'm pretty sure Genshin probably had something similar to this fucking shit. I know that Devil May Cry, Peak of Combat, one of the old gacha games, one of the quote-unquote games made by Nebula Joy that I played, and their fucking game Mega Man X Dive that I fucking played, both of them had spinning events, but theirs ones was shittier. They had a shitty fucking spinning event. Before I go and fucking say that Hoyo is the worst company in the world, let me explain to you what the worst company in the world is. A company named Nebula fucking Joy did this shit. You had to spin on pulls, whatever, to get the Virgil fucking skin, to get the fucking Zero skin in fucking Mega Man X Dive. And if you did not do it in the fucking patch, guess what? The skin was gone. There was no way of fucking obtaining it after the fucking fact. You had to pull on that fucking time period to get it. It might be 6 months, it might be 8 months down the road till you would see that skin show up its fucking ugly face again. If it ever did. So, before anyone goes out of their quote-unquote way to be like, well, Hoyle versus Evil because they put out a spending event. I'm fucking thankful that at least in this case regards, if I really want that fucking skin and I didn't do the 180 pulls, it's going to be right fucking here. There's gacha games that even Smash Legends, you gotta do it in the event, or otherwise you don't get the fucking skin ever. You don't get the fucking character even. There is like what is it? The game's called what? Epic 7? I missed it. They have Guilty Gear in it. You can't get Guilty Gear until they decide whatever day they want to rerun it. If Arc System Works will allow them to rerun it. I mean, it could be 10 times fucking worse. But if this is your only negative in this game, and I'm going to say, this is your only negative, true negative aspect that you're going to present in a game like Zenless Zone Zero, something's wrong with you. Because I don't know why we're focusing on one negative. One negative. And saying the entire patch is fucking ruined because of one negative. It's not free to play friendly in your opinion. Okay. I don't see how it's not free to play friendly because it's not forcing you to spend. But it's not free to play friendly in your opinion. Regardless. There are so many other positives. Monato and A-Rank Hunter, A-Rank Agent, excuse me, which is coming into the game, is free. He's going to get a free alternative color palette skin. Now, I'm going to be honest, that was a little bit lackluster in my personal opinion. It's not like an actual, it's not like, a change, for example. It's not like, you know, with Monato, it's not going to be something like, you know, Nicole, where, you know, it kind of basically, you know, really alters the costume. He's basically turned from black and red to white and blue. That's what the skin is. And no, you know what's funny? That fucking actually gave me a thought. That is something I think a lot of you would spend money on. If you are a Dolphin example. Not for the F2P players, but maybe even F2P players if you would get monochromes or something. What if they would fucking sell color palettes? Like, what if you can get an Evelyn, right? You could buy a color palette for Evelyn where it's the same outfit, but instead of her being white, black, and red, it's green, black, and white. You know how many people in fighting games pick a certain color and that's their color? That's their personality? Like, not everybody wants to play red-coated Soul Bad Guy. They're going to pick the green suit Soul Bad Guy. They're going to pick the yellow suit bad guy. You know, I think actually that is something that fucking ZZZ should probably look into. And they could even make it to where it's free. It's just a simple color mod. Make it to where the characters have a different color. You know how many people probably in this chat would fucking love that? What if you can get like your favorite agent in here? Whoever your favorite agent. Jane Doe. What if you can get her pure fucking black? What if you can get her in PlayStation colors? Black and like neon fucking blue like Guilty Gear. And the fucking color palette, whatever, they give you is like $3. A Wolverine color palette for Jufufu, correct. I'm actually going to put that into feedback, by the way. I'm not sure if y'all going to do it, but I'm putting that into feedback. Give us color palette options. Make it to where it's something we can either earn free in the game, which would be cool, because, I mean, I wouldn't actually charge for it unless you're going to, if I'm going to buy it, I want like 12 fucking colors for fucking $3, not like one color. But give me like 12 colors for $3, I'll buy it. But otherwise, let me earn the colors in the game. Let me give some more expression to my characters. It's minimum, but let's see. Check Discord. Oh, I'm always checking Discord. What's going on in Discord? Is it the wrench shit? How many wrenches we got going on here? All right, Siri wants his wrench back. These are people who I'm going to mod. You're going to uphold being a mod in the chat. Rings is not around, so I can't make him a mod right now. The React channel. That's HSR. We got reactive things first. Like, for example, we got to react to this real quick. Because this is actually what Weather and Waves is right now.
Rover, before our final chapter in this region, I need to tell you something very important.
What is it?
Well, the thing is, I don't know how to tell you so. I guess I'll just have to show you.
Hey, Rover. She's not the only one receiving your seeds, you know.
And don't you forget about us too. We had a one-night stand, remember? But then you didn't even bother to pull out, so...
Remember that one time when we did it behind everyone in the church?
Remember that one time we went on vacation to the beach? Remember that one time we did it on the beach while everyone was sleeping?
And don't you dare forget your promise to continue the Montelli bloodline.
And the Phacelia bloodline too.
A few moments later.
Did I not tell you that the entire game of Wuthering Waves is Rover impregnating every single character in the game, whether he's a male or a female, and fucking leaving so that way he doesn't have to pay child support? Every single patch is about dodging child support.
Ah, yes, the only family that matters is your own family.
And the only cest that matters is self-cest.
It's just you, me, and our clone baby.
Any other woman doesn't matter.
What the fuck is happening here?
Get back here, you slutty girl!
Mom, wait, I can explain.
Oh hell no.
I love him.
I will not let this into Oshinoko fanfiction.
And that's the story on how the main character from Ananta was born. Stay tuned for how the main character from Azer Promelia was born.
Oh, that was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. All right, let's take a look at this. You're all a bunch of HSR people anyway. She's fucking cute. But her dress, really quickly, just looking at the dress at the bottom, they stole this from Wuthering Waves. This is completely fucking Shorekeeper. This is fucking Shorekeeper. Like, straight up, this is stolen design. Look at it. Look at it. You can't tell me the fucking bottom half. If you don't look at the bottom half, that's completely fucking Shorekeeper. Bruh, it's leaks. Do we care about leaks? Oh, you want a job jump scare? Hold on. How many of y'all scared right now? Are you legally eligible to be for employment in the United States of America? Are you seeking a permanent position? Will you be able to report to work blank days after being notified of I am hired? I made that my fucking wallpaper, motherfuckers. I fucking love that shit. Because every time I scroll onto something, it accidentally hides the fucking screen like that, like this. But it just fucking shows up. Minus 30 viewers, like right there. All right, since it's a leak and it seems like people don't want to see the leak, we can just hide the leak. I didn't know it was a leak. I didn't know. I thought the character was already out or something. I don't play HSR, man. I play HSR, but I'm not relative into what's what right now. Next patch. Okay. It's next patch. I thought maybe like the character might have been out or something. All right. Where is the fucking link that I need? Hold on. Get scared with a job application. Where's the link? Where's the fucking link? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Where did he talk about Zenless Zone Zero? Right here. About right here. An hour into the stream. Are you guys ready to go ahead and hear the gospel of I only have one fucking shirt? And I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel about your game that I don't even play. Like, I'm about ready to do a donation fund. Maybe that should be a goal. Maybe that should be a goal. We will take 20% of our profits if you donate into this stream. We will take 20% of it and we will go to a thrift store and we'll buy extra large shirts for St. Tonis. So that way he has more clothes that he can wear.
Just so you can sell these AI designs that you cooked up in 30 minutes. Oh, and also make sure to put a spending event on top of it so people are...
Wait, what? Wait, what? AI, what? You're talking about AI, what?
People actually want to pull, they're going to put in a FOMO spending event instead. I don't fucking care if it's... Motherfucker, nobody wants to pull the units in 2.0.
Oh, he was talking to Fluffy!
They can't do the fucking job with their character design. Isn't that a little bit concerning?
Wait, he was talking...
Buy the skin after... The story in the game is... Augusta? For Septimont? Hell no. It's for Bu Ling, brother.
Alright, so somewhere around here is when the ZZ shit starts.
That, like, it's these fucking high school... Ooh, after school ghost club is like solving the big issues in like...
Holy shit, how long has he been bitching about ZZZ?
Internet, so like you should be seeing other human beings. So it's like fascinating that you haven't...
Like, I thought he had a segment. I didn't think he was fucking just exploring the fucking world and bitching about ZZZ because he's bored.
Right. So that's our Hoyification video, and let me go get that one uploaded. But yeah, that's what I meant by I need to go compile some glue for this one, because yeah, that was a lot of fucking links that we went through in that video, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot of fucking links. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm interested. He's got my interest perked. He went on a tyrant. He went on a tyrant. I want to hear this.
Absolutely. All right, let's get that one uploaded.
All right.
The only time I'll think about coming back to ZZZ is if
Here we
they
go.
delete Spook Shack as a faction from the game. That entire faction is literally a filler arc. I'm good, bro. I'm good. That entire faction is a filler arc. It's so boring. It's unbelievable. So let me tell you this. ZZZ's combat and endgame is not why I quit. I quit ZZZ because of the story. The reason why I quit ZZZ is 90% because of the story.
Guys, is there not a skip button? Like, if you don't care for the sword, I mean, you can skip it, right? I mean, okay, hold on. I thought the reason why he quit it was because of the miasma shield, the HP inflation, the issues there. I thought that was the first one that he did. Now we're going into the story. I thought it was the bad character designs and like how many times does a story change? Yes, the R word is still banned. All right. All right. Right. Let him cook. Let him cook.
That's the truth of the matter. I hate the story following 2.1 so much, I quit the game after 2.1. It's fucking awful. Then I heard they're going back to 2.1 story in 2.3. I thought it's because of the shadow nerfs. So this is the thing, right?
Yeah.
The shadow nerfs to clearly shill Yazuha would it have been as bad if Yuzuha wasn't an annoying fucking character?
Yuzuha is like one of the fucking coolest characters in the game. Let's be fucking honest here. She's a prankster. She's a brat. She's a little bitch. She's got personality. She's got spunk. Well, I mean, each to their own. Each to their own. Maybe, you know what? St. Tonas likes his women like he likes his paper bags.
But now it's like you feel all this pressure to pull for characters that they're designing like shit in the story. And so it's like, okay, great. Now it's like everything in this game is telling me to pull these characters, the end game, all this stuff, except the story. And the story's shit. And they're like, all right, for version 2.3, let's do Spook Shack again. Let's just add 2 more of them this time.
Why are we skipping 2.2? 2.2 was fucking peak. Like, I give St. Tonas this. Like, 2.1, with how the story was in 2.1, I'm not gonna lie, even myself, 2.0 was kind of mid because it was majority of it was tutorials. It was all right. It's nothing I would go brag home to mama about, right? 2.1 was a little bit more decent. And the build up at the end actually got me with both 2.0 and 2.1, which I was like, okay, I'm not really feeling, like the story. I wasn't feeling 2.1 as well. However, I did like Alice's personality. I did like Yuzuha's personality. But I'm not going to lie, the story of 2.1, if I have to admit this, felt a little rushed. In my personal opinion, it felt a little rushed. But 2.2, it's like everything that happened at 2.1, 2.0, 2.1 into 2.2, all of this together, it just, the buildup for everything that happened with the climax with Isolde, I mean, holy shit, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think it was kind of worth it. And to go back into let's be honest, Spook Shack, Halloween, October, horror, motherfucker. Like, it fits. It didn't fit before, really, but it fits now. You get what I'm saying? Like, in 2.1, we're in July, right? It didn't fit. Halloween thing does not fucking fit. But we're coming into October. Candy corn season, motherfucker. It's going to fit. This is what is exciting me so much about 2.3. This is going to be a Halloween-based fucking story. It's a spooky month.
And they're both going to look like Ijuan.
No, I'm not finished the Siege story. I'll do that later.
And then I heard Lucia's voice, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not coming back to this fucking patch, bro. Like, bro, I don't even know what it is. She sounds like she's 10, bro.
Okay, Saint, buddy. I can help you out with the voice acting, because the voice acting is probably going to be something that is going to be a hit or a miss for a lot of people. Okay. But you do have an option. I put on English dubbing because, in all honesty, when I'm going through a story, I don't want to fucking read. But clearly, you might not be a dub person, right? So you could come here and you could change the voice language. Korean is actually really fucking cool. But Japanese is good, and even Chinese is good. But I would recommend the Korean. I totally recommend Korean barbecue. Okay? Like, look, I don't like the voice acting in fucking Naruto, but I love it in Japanese dub. I don't like JoJo Bizarre in fucking English dub. I love it in Japanese dub.
Like, Lucia sounds like she's 10. What? Looking like that? We're gonna get another bunch of fucking teenagers going to go solve a military problem? What, we're gonna have another bunch of teenagers go solve a world-ending threat? It's like, nah, I'm good, bro.
All right. Time to put your thinking caps on, chat. It is time to play a fucking game. You want to play a game? You want to play a game? Let's play a game together. Name me an anime that is based on high school students dealing with fucking adult fucking problems and saving the fucking day. That is actually something that, you know, a lot of fucking people like. I'll start. Attack on fucking Titan. We got Persona, we got High School DxD, My Hero Academia, JJK, Gojo entrusting fucking high school students to deal with curse energy. Is Ben 10 considered an anime or is that a cartoon? Holy shit, maybe like, yeah, Hugo might be correct. Maybe like 90% of the anime that's actually created. Holy moly. Oh, geez, Batman. Naruto in his teens when he even blew off his arm after go ahead and sucking some sausage off of Sasuke. Oh, boy. Kakashi couldn't fucking do it. Minato couldn't fucking do it. Who had to go fight the big old Madara? It had to be fucking Naruto. How many fucking Disney fucking movies has it to where the kid actually handles adult problems? It's a type of storytelling. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I get it. But in all honesty, in all complete honesty, like straight up, I've watched my anime and this is a subjective opinion. What St. Tonus is saying right here is subjective. So, to put it in point blank, to make sure that everybody in the chat fucking understands, subjective means that this is his point of view about his opinion. And you should not take his point of view as a fact. I want to make sure that what we're watching, the disclaimer of this is that this is an objective opinion that is based on his own bias. Okay? Like, what he's referring to in this entire scenario is like 90% of almost all fucking anime there is. Even Gundam fucking Wing. One of the greatest fucking animes series I think anyone can go ahead and put together, right? Hold on. Who knows this motherfucker? Who knows who this is? Who knows the motherfucker that straight up pilots Wing Zero? And he started at 15 fucking years old. All of the Gundam pilots were fucking teenagers. Like, why does fucking age matter? That is a teenager piloting a fucking mech that is killing armies and fucking civilians and fucking people. That is that should have been handled by the adults, right? Right? Greatest anime in the world. Code Geass.
So boring. It's such a boring, unengaging story. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone's secretly an Exaltist. Yep, this entire issue that, has been apparently all at one point is because of a secret Exaltist organization. They're actually the ones responsible for everything that happened in 1.4, the secret organization. They're gonna get taken down by a bunch of high schoolers, not Miyabi. Yeah, you remember the Void Hunter that almost ended up killing an entire city because of the Exalta situation? Yeah, a bunch of teenagers are gonna go solve that issue. Yeah, they're gonna go find the root cause of it. Like, what are you even saying, bro? Like, this is such, like, kiddie bullshit. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, how are you supposed to tell me that, like, the organization that created Bringer is getting sabotaged by a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds? What?
I thought they, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I missed this in 2.1, but I thought that they barely made it out of fuck alive. And that Yuzuha went back, and basically Yuzuha with the father, with Alice's father and everything, being basically the guinea pig bullshit and everything else. But still, out of all of it, I thought it was like, you know, they were going in there to go, yeah, you know, go try to help out the town with, you know, what was going on with the builders and shit like this. But when they did their little investigation, they barely fucking survived. They only defeated like one fucking person, but that was it. Like everything else, like they just barely came out, and then yeah, they went to Obel Squad, and Obel Squad had to come in because they understood something. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought at the ending that they understood that this was way too much for them. Right, Obel and Shifu saved them. And then that's when they realized this is a little bit out of our league. I thought this guy doesn't do the story. I thought so too.
What, bro? Guys, this would be like watching fucking Yohu. This would be like watching fucking Yohu and Bu Ling go solo for Exodus.
Winds of the wild.
It's like, oh, Cartithia, get the fuck out of here. Nah, this is Bu Ling's show. Augusta? For Septimont?
Or be like, you know, bullying and them get in trouble. Then all of a sudden, Augusta and Cartwheel over there jumps in the middle of it to save the fucking day. That's the way I took it. It's not they solved the fucking problem. It's the fucking fact that they knew they were out of hand. They got saved by fucking Shifu. They got saved in this shit. They just found out basically who was behind all this shit, not, you know, they're about to fucking die. And the anime trope of Master comes and saves the fucking day, then we come into Obel Squad, which sets up for patch 2.2, which Alice and Yuzuha wasn't there. And then what's happening in 2.3 is basically, from my understanding, one of the Spoon Shack members, because they're a forum-based group, they don't know each other in person. They know each other from a forum. One of them is in a coma, and they're going to somehow go into the dream world and everything, and that's how they're going to do shit. It's a Halloween-based theme. Like, this is going to be, yeah, basically, it's not going to be a main quest story, per se. It's going to be more probably like a filler story, like Mecha Naruto and Naruto, but doesn't mean it ain't going to be good.
Hell no. It's for Bu Ling, brother. Like, how are you supposed to convince me that, like, it's these fucking high school, after school ghost club is like solving the big issues and it like is doing the job
Nightmare on
like
Elm Street. That's a good one.
Fucking special ops force. I'm not retarded. This story sucks ass.
I mean, that's your personal
the story
opinion.
Sucks ass, bro. Like, I don't want to play that game. And I don't want to pull characters that are being pushed up by a dog shit story. Patch after patch after patch.
Does this sound like the same guy that was in the call with Kate, ALG, and Nyx? Does this sound like the same level-headed person that was claiming that he was there to try to help Zenless Zone Zero? Does this sound like the same person? You know what I'm going to do for you guys? No, I'm going to do for y'all. If we hit 100, I'm going to make you a goal. I'm going to make you a goal since the word retarded's off. Okay, I'm going to make you a goal. Because I have to refix this anyway with the bot. But if we get 100 members ever on this channel, if we get 100 members, we're going to make a special command that you guys could go ahead and you can spam in the chat. And instead of you saying in the chat, you know, retarded, it's going to display on the stream. And it's going to be like, this is a retarded take. Like, oh my God, like, this is, so far, this does not sound like this does not sound like the genuine person who wanted to actually have a conversation and work through the problems with ZZZ. This sounds like a person who is bashing the fuck out of ZZZ just to do it. This again, and I'm pretty sure it's going to go, I'm pretty sure it's going to end up going into the, let's go, let me predict right now. I am pretty sure this is going to go into probably the community, calling them in some way, shape, form retarded, saying the game is dog shit. Go, man. I was joking, son of a bitch. Fuck. Like, I'm sure he's going to go back into the monitor with the S rate, but thank you, sir. Thank you, Gomel. Thank you. I'm sure he's going to go back into the situation with Monato, the kit. We're going to hit every single thing. 50 fucking points if he goes into fucking talking about miasma and HP inflation again.
And you want to know what the best part about it is? Spook Shack literally exists at the cost of Obel Squad. You want to know what my impression of Obel Squad is? They're all dumb as shit. Because literally high schoolers are doing their job for them. I feel like they're just a bunch of incapable fucking bums.
Wow. That's a take. Holy shit. That's a take.
Like, they're a complete clown show in my opinion. After I saw their job getting done by literally after school, like, Yuzuha and Alice, like, don't even know each other. And they're, like, teaming up. Like, Alice has never even met Minato, or, like, they never even met the fucking proxy before. Wait, I forgot. They all met in, like, 48 hours, and then they're, like, doing Obel Squad's job.
He clearly did not. He clearly did not do the story. Or if he did the story, he didn't watch the story. He sat there fucking on his phone or something. It's gotta be. He pretended.
Winds of the wild.
They literally all had not known each other prior to the quest. Well, Yuzuha sort of knew Alice, but that doesn't really count. Didn't know her personality, right? They meet up. 24 hours later, they're doing the job of a special ops military force. What?
Okay, I'll get you.
What's that, guys? Okay. My wife's got to ask me a therapy question. Hold on.
It's logic. It's logic.
You know what? We'll even get the chat involved. All right, come take a seat. Come take a seat. The wife's got a question. She's doing therapy, and she needs dude logic apparently for this. Okay, so
I want to make sure my dude logic is sound.
okay, you want to make sure your dude logic is sound. Okay, we can put St. Tones on the side because we're at a point where like this is just gonna get funny. All right.
So say you and I, we lived 5 hours apart.
Okay, we live 5 hours apart.
Okay, kind of a long distance relationship.
Long distance relationship. Gotcha.
But your dad came to you and offered you a job.
Okay.
With
Dad offered me a job.
A hell of a lot more pay.
With a hell of a lot more pay.
A hell of a lot better benefits.
Hell of a lot better benefits.
Better hours.
Better hours.
But it would put you 15 hours away from me.
But you put me 15 hours away, right?
What would you do?
How long have I known you for?
That's the question. I don't know that. Let's, for argument's sake, a few months.
I take the job.
Okay, what if it's like a year or two?
I consult you about it.
Okay. Now, here is where I come in. My answer would be take the fucking job. Take the job. Because if you don't have your life together, if you don't have a good paying job, you don't have good benefits, you can't handle yourself.
Well, now the question comes in. If we've been together for a few years, okay. We're 5 hours away, right? And in that situation, I got to go 15 hours away out of my way, right? To go for this new job. Next question I would also have is, if we're comfortable with one another, like how long we've been together, next question is why can I not take you with me?
Sound logic. There's a couple of different factors in here. I got to go find out what they are, because all I did was get a message.
Main questions I have here is, how long do you know the girl? Mm-hmm. That's actually the main fun question. How long do I know the girl? Because let me put it like this. Chat, would you agree or disagree with this, with the logic for the wife? Would you agree or disagree? If I'd known the girl for like, let's say 5 fucking years, we've been in a relationship. Oh, wait, stop. Okay, so if I've been knowing the girl for 5 something years or something like that, right? We don't know how long.
I can't see the name, but there's no kid involved. There's no kids involved.
There's no kids involved. But 5 years or something. Depending on the situation, like let's say you have a job or whatever, then yeah, I probably wouldn't take the fucking job because I can make it still work. But by the sounding of that, we're 5 hours apart and we're not living together, makes it sound like we really don't have our shit together.
Exactly.
So
take the job, get your shit together.
I'm not married to you.
Yeah.
I'm getting a hell of a lot more money.
And here's the female logic. If I really loved you, I would tell you to take that fucking job. Because that would, yes, put you at a further distance, but it would be getting your life together.
And it gets you free dick.
They can't see me right now, but I'm giving you this fucking look. I
mean,
I'm just giving you this damn look.
Insane argument. I mean, if I'm gonna be going away, if you tell me this is the guy brain, you tell me go. No, I want you to go take the fucking job, right?
Right.
You say no, I want you to take the job. Okay, that means you want free dick on the side.
But she's already 5 hours away. If she wanted free dick on the side, she would already be getting it.
But this would just confirm that you've been having free dick on the side.
No. Who hurt you?
No one hurt me. But at the same point in time, I'll be looking at it like this. Well, fine. You're telling me to go. I'm going to go get free pussy on the side. Bro's thinking with his other head. Exactly. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? No one hurt me, motherfuckers. I'm just helping out. The ball man was hurt. This ain't even. No, but in all honesty, the only problem with this entire equation, logically speaking, is how long have I known the person for? Like that all depends. That is the major. I'm
gonna guesstimate from a couple of months to a year. Not that long.
Now the next question, dude logic. You want dude logic, right?
Give it to me.
Is she hot or is she ugly?
I don't know.
Okay. Is she fat or is she skinny?
What the fuck? I don't know.
And what is my preference? Do I feel like a desperate son of a bitch that I feel like I'm only in this relationship because she's taking pity on me? Because if that's the case, then I can't take I can't take the job 15 hours away, because at that point in time, this is the only woman that's ever acknowledged me. I'm desperate. It's waifu.
I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean.
But
I'm not gonna be mean.
But if I am a self-confident, hot-ass fucking tall, dark, and handsome fucking man.
We're talking about somebody who sits down and plays video games at the end of his shift.
Okay, if I'm a guy with a beard that comes up to my fucking belly and I got a fucking still belly, but I still got this attitude that I got confidence, then yeah, I still go take the fucking job. But it's with my dad, right?
Yeah.
How's that relationship?
I don't know.
That's another question. Because fathers... Hey, that's a good one. Does she make a good sandwich? That's another question.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm going to go do my therapy session with my friends. Apparently, I have become the group therapist.
I want a Coke.
You want a Coke? Do you want anything else? Yes, he's awake.
Do tacos, do a Coke, and have that ordered.
Tacos.
My card.
Tacos or quesadilla?
I'll do tacos.
All right.
Because this is gonna be a long fucking stream, because I gotta watch fucking 3 hours and fucking in 2 hours. All right, we're back. Yeah, would your dad steal your girl? I don't know. He probably would try. He probably tried, knowing him. I mean, what's good for your son's good for family, right? I don't think I took an L or a W there. The wife asked me for advice. And the biggest fucking question that she provided in this entire scenario, with this entire situation, is my biggest answer. My biggest problem here is the girl's 5 hours away. According to her therapy session, she's about, the girl's 5 hours away. How long did I know the girl for? Because if I only know the girl for like fucking 2 fucking weeks, man, like, I'm sorry, 5 hours, it wasn't going to work out, honey. I'm sorry, long distance, it ain't going to work out. I'm going for a fucking new job. If I known her for some time, though, and I'm really in love with her, and I'm desperate as fuck, depending on the situation, she's got a job, maybe, you know, we can find a way of working things out. And I tell Dad, nah, I'm good. You know, again, that. All right, let's get back to Saint, though. Let's get back into St. Tonus. Let's see what the fuck more he's got to say. Because apparently this is going to be long as fuck. Because he's actually doing. You know what's fucking hilarious, guys? You know what's actually hilarious? You see what he's doing? This is actually how fucking people play Genshin Impact. And stream it. I want y'all to take note of something. What he is doing right now, in particular, is the same way that majority of Genshin Impact streamers play. We're mint picking. We are picking. Just take that in for a second.
If ZZZ 2.0's arc was an anime,
Echo
it
picking,
wouldn't make
correct.
it 12 episodes. Let me just tell you that. If the 2.0 story arc in ZZZ was an anime, it would be canceled after episode 3 or 4. Genuinely, I think the only reason why ZZZ actually hasn't catastrophically failed story-wise is because of the Hoyoverse label. That story is fucking dog shit. It's so fucking bad. And once again, it's the primary reason why I quit the game.
Face me, coward! Perfect finale.
You do realize, right? I'm going to be honest here. You do realize there's people out there that don't like cyberpunk edge runners. Would anyone actually believe that? That there is actually people in this world that does not like cyberpunk edge runners? And there's people that fucking love it. And there's people who are just like, yeah, it's okay. It's subjective. Again, we're taking our subjective opinion and we're trying to factually utilize it as to say that this is a factual statement. Like, he really must believe that all of his community, he must believe that everyone honestly believes that, you know, ZZZ, if it was an anime, would have been canceled.
It's gotten pretty good since 2.1. Fluffy Dough, you said 2.0 and 2.1 were peak. You said they were both some of the best stories in Gacha. Yeah, I liked 2.0, but after 2.2, I had to reassess. So are we now waking up to the realization 2.0 is a steaming pile of dog shit? And 2.1 is also a steaming pile of dog shit? Oh, great. Another thing about ZZZ that I'm 100% correct on, that everyone was saying I was wrong about. But the funny thing is, now this time, instead of the end game, it's the fucking story. At least, hey, you know what? At least I'm glad people are recognizing that the story in the game is fucking trash. Hey, I'm glad people are...
Look, I'm going to say like this. You said that 2.0 was dog shit. You said 2.1 was dog shit. I'm going to be honest here. I agreed with the take that it was mid. If I were to give 2.0 a score, it would have been, in all honesty, a 6 out of 10. Okay? The ending is what the buildup was. 2.1, 7 out of 10. 2.2, 9 out of 10. And you know what's funny? If I take an anime like fucking Naruto, I could do the same thing per episode. Because guarantee you, there is a lot of episodes in Naruto. There's a lot of episodes in Bleach. There's a lot of episodes in Rurouni Kenshin. There's a lot of episodes. You name the anime, even Gundam Wing, that has some kind of shitty episodes. That's not peak. But it's there to help build the plot.
recognizing the story is legitimately trash. Because why else do you think nobody wants to pull the fucking units? Why else do you think they're using a fucking paid skin FOMO spending event to go sell the units that they can't sell because nobody wants to fucking play them because their story implementation is
All right. This is the boomer mindset that's coming in. I'm going to rewind this a little bit, but this is the boomer mindset that's coming in right now, okay? I need help. I know I can go look this up on YouTube, or I can go look this up on Google. I'm going to ask y'all the question, because I hear this all the time, and I'm sure this is like, I'm guessing that FOMO must mean like fear of having to pull the character or some shit. What does FOMO stand for? I'm going to be that stupid. I'm a boomer. I've heard the terminology, but I've never actually looked it up. Fear of missing out. What the fuck? Let him repeat this again real quick.
Because why else do you think nobody wants to pull the fucking units? Why else do you think they're using a fucking paid skin FOMO spending event to go sell the units that they can't sell because nobody wants to fucking play them because their story implementation is...
Who the fuck has fear? Fear of missing out on Vivian's skin when it's guaranteed to be in the shop at 2.5. What kind of analogy does this make? Like what? I'm confused as fuck. It's over a cosmetic. I would understand if the skin would disappear and you wouldn't be in the shop. There'd be fear missing out on the swimsuit for Vivian, but it's going to be permanently established in the shop after the event. And you'll get it for $15 using my LDSHOP tag down below. I gotta use that. I'm sorry, guys. That's gonna be my fucking gimmick. Fear of missing out what? How can you miss out on a skin when it's going to be permanently in the fucking store? What sense does this make? What two brain cells was added together to create this? I am confused. I am almost wondering if this is a high school dropout that went into content creation. Fear of missing out of it being free. But if you don't have Vivian, or it's a cosmetic, it's not like, okay, it's not like this is a spending event, right? Where instead of a swimsuit, it's a free fucking character. It's a free cop. Okay, let's just, you know how you could have made this really fucking scummy? You know how you could have made this really fucking scummy? 180 pulls, you're guaranteed to get monotone. That Monoto's not going to be in the first phase of the banner. He's going to be in the second phase of the banner. But for 180 pulls, you're guaranteed to get Monotone. Free. That would have been scummy. This is just a fucking skin. And if you don't like Vivian, you don't like Lucia, you don't like Yahari, you don't like fucking Jufufu, you don't like none of the characters in this banner, okay, next banner comes out, you saving your pools, you don't like none of these characters in here, again, for 15 fucking bucks you can buy the fucking skin. If you really fucking want it. Like, do you understand that in the last fucking 24 fucking hours, this is what's being used as the most negative aspect of the fucking patch? If this isn't grasping at fucking straws, I don't know what is.
Literally dog shit. The skin will be in the store. Why are people talking about it like the skin being in the store matters? Hey.
Because how can you have fear of missing out if it's going to still be available for you to get? To me, fear of missing out is like, oh shit, if I don't get this unit right now, I have to wait 6 months down the road to get this fucking unit. That's fear of missing out because there's a long waiting period. Fear of missing out would be like, hey, look, this skin is only limited time. It'll never be in the shop. It's a one-time deal like League of Legends, where they have sometimes a skin that they release that you have to get it in that season. And if you don't, it's locked in the vault. You can never get it the fuck again unless they decide one day to unlock the vault. That is fear of missing out. But you're telling me that it's going to be in the shop. How's that? What fear is there? I could go ahead and use Fox Soul's link in the description of LD Player on when patch 2.5 comes out and buy the skin for $15.
Hey guys, how much does the skin cost? Because it's not really FOMO. How much does the skin cost?
It's $15.
Okay, $20. Hey, is that with the discount? Hey, is $20 with the discount? Because as far as I'm concerned, ZZZ discounts the skin. Do you think that the skin that's been available for 2 patches is going to be discounted? So let's be honest about the price over here. What's the price of ZZZ skins without the discount?
$15 on LDSHOP.
How much is it without the discount? $30. How? This is the thing. Nobody plays ZZZ, so they don't know how much the skins cost. I'm getting different answers. How much do this fucking skins cost without the discount? It shouldn't be that hard to answer the question. Why are there like 17 different numbers? So, it's a no-effect skin. So, it's $30. Right? So, it's $30. Okay, so, essentially...
It is typically 1,680 fucking monochromes. So, it's actually, you know... under $30 since this is 1980. So it's around $20, but it's $30 if you got to buy the pack like this. That's what it is, undiscounted. But give me a second here. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. If we go to a website like this right here, we can see it was $19.98, and you can get it for $16.19 when it was out. But it's sold out now because you can't get Alice Sea of Time no more bundle. But you could have gotten it with LDSHOP, motherfuckers. Actually, no, I've used LDSHOP quite a bit so far. It's a good deal so far. They actually haven't, nothing's gone wrong my account.
The devs are saying you'll get $30 worth of in-game content if you spend 180 pulls on these dog shit.
Let's be fair. Let's not include LDSHOP. If we're not including LDSHOP, if we're not going to include it, it's $19.98. However, you don't need to use LDSHOP. You know what you could do? It's called a fucking VPN and go to Japan and you can get it for the same fucking price of fucking $16 because that's all these sites do. That's what LDSHOP and everything else do. It's basically a VPN. You can get the same pricing. You can get this $70 right here, right? This limited time offer. Just put a VPN and just go to a Japanese server and just log into the game and just buy it through the Japanese server. It's so much cheaper to do it that way.
Units that we know you don't want. We're releasing the units that you do actually want in version 2.5 after this event has ended. But we're just going to bribe you right now. We're going to bribe you right now. We're going to call it a gift with $30 worth of in-game content. If you pull now, because God knows you're not going to pull without this bribery, without this FOMO. And so, this whole argument, oh, it'll be available in the shop, is irrelevant.
No, the actual fucking argument is that this is a fucking promotional fucking deal. That if you are going to be investing into this, you're getting something for free. Okay. Turkey? Let me pull this up. I put it in my video, but let me pull this up. Let me explain something to you. I know a lot of y'all probably don't celebrate Thanksgiving, okay? You're probably, you're not in America. All right? Completely understand this. But you see, there's a company called Safeway that sells turkeys. And typically, during the time period, I've seen this at Walmart, I've seen this at Costco, I've seen this at Albertsons. They have this every fucking year. Every fucking year during Thanksgiving. Okay? Right before the Thanksgiving. So from the, like it says right here, 11/3, 2021 to 2021, right here, they typically do this where if for one limited ham suckle of white frozen turkey up to 16 pounds per household, if you spend $100 to $149.99, you get a free fucking 16-pound fucking turkey. If you fucking want the fucking 24 fucking pound turkey, you gotta spend over $150 fucking dollars. Every fucking year, this is how I get my fucking turkey for fucking Thanksgiving. I've been doing this for 8 fucking years now with my kids and my family and everything. Because you know what we got to go buy anyway? We got to go buy the marshmallows. We got to buy the yams. We got to buy the fucking the dressing. We got to buy the different things that all go into this. And the fucking grocery bill is going to be $150 if not. So why not go ahead and buy my meal at fucking everything at Albertsons? Because I'm going to invest in my fucking Thanksgiving dinner. And at the end, when at the checkout, they give me a fucking goddamn fucking $30 fucking turkey for free. I have done this every single year, and I'm going to be doing it this year. It's a promotional event. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. At 15K subscribers, we will be doing the Evelyn fucking oiled up cosplay. Our 500 members, we will be doing the oiled up cosplay for Evelyn. And I am not joking about this. I am not going to be a St. Toners and pull you because I've already done a Jew for Foo fucking cosplay. But just to prove to you guys that we are legitimately planning to do an Evelyn cosplay, it has been bookmarked. It is in my bookmarks. It's right here. And as soon as we get close to the goal, we're buying the entire fucking set with the fucking high heel boots. The hair and everything. We got a company in Romania that fucking sells the fucking Evelyn cosplay, and I got baby oil in the goddamn fucking pantry somewhere. And we're going to fucking do it. But anyway, getting back onto this topic, it's a promotional fucking event. If you are going to be investing into this banner, you get a fucking skin if you do 180 pulls for free. So if you're planning to get basic, I would put it like this, okay? If you're planning to get Vivian and Lucia, right? Hard pity is 90, right? Hard pity is 90. At that point in time, that's 180 pulls. But you're going to be pulling probably for Lucia. If you've been saving your polychroms and you really want Lucia, you maybe want an M1, you maybe want a Vivian, maybe you're saving also for, not even for, your hero, whatever her name is, Octo Girl. You're not even worried about her, to be completely fucking honest right now, right? And you're looking at a character in 2.4 like Zhao. Well, at that point in time, if you're going to be investing across 2 patches for 2 characters, maybe 3 with Vivian, maybe get signature weapons or something, you're going to be pulling. I think 180 pulls will go by really fucking fast for your investment. So if you're already investing 180 pulls in your head already to go ahead and get these characters, their signatures and stuff like this, and you already got it planned out, it's fucking free to fucking skin. If you're not planning to do this, then guess what? In 2 fucking months or whatever, whenever the fucking 2.5 comes out, guess what? You get the fucking skin for $15 fucking dollars or $20 on the shop by itself in the regards. So you spend $20, you get the fucking skin. And from 2.3 to 2.5 ain't gonna be that long. There's no fear here. Like, it's a promotional deal. So if we're basically trying to say that they're trying their best to fucking put up a fucking sign like he said last time, and they'd be like, please pull for fucking ZZZ because this banner's shit. We're EOSing. Then I guess fucking Coca-Cola, I guess Pepsi, I guess the fucking Mars company of candy bars, I guess fucking Lay's potato chips, I guess the fucking grocery stores are all about to go EOS. Because they have these types of promotions everywhere. Welcome to the fucking real world. You know what's funny? A real world is a fucking gotcha game. The issue is, are you fucking brave enough to go touch the fucking grass?
Because guess what, guys? Couldn't you have said the same thing for Archer's Light Cone? Hey, it's available right now on Banner. It's available for 2 months afterwards. It's available for 2 versions afterwards.
Again, you're not, like I said, you're not understanding it's a promotional fucking deal. Okay. Guys, if anyone gets a fucking Hoyle person that comes in your door, knocks on your door, and has a fucking Beretta, and puts it to the back of your head, and makes you swipe a fucking credit card, let me know that I will take back my words on this. Because at that point in time, that is Hoyo trying to tell you have to spend. Jesus Christ.
It's available for 2 versions, guys.
Lancer, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Guys, Vivian's skin is going to be... Hey, guys, don't worry. Don't worry about Vivian's spending event. You'll be able to buy the skin afterwards. Yes, one of them is free for $0. The other one, you still have to buy it. How is that even relevant? You're spending money with one of them.
It's a fucking cosmetic. It's
what? Who cares if it's available afterwards?
Hold on.
They're trying to offset the dog shit design of the characters in the story By bribing you with the FOMO skin. With the FOMO.
I am really fucking sure. I am so fucking sure that this right here is making every single fucking ZZZ fucking player want to pull it for free. This is the only fucking reason why you would pull on the 2.3 banner. That is what he's fucking saying. That ZZZ devs were so fucking smart that they made a fucking swimsuit fucking Vivian. They put it in the fucking patch as a fucking thing where you gotta do 180 pulls. And this is to guarantee that you are going to pull in that banner because you apparently are a Vivian simp. You know who this fucking appeals to? People who fucking care about Vivian. I am pretty fucking sure there is multiple people in the Zenless Zone Zero community that does not like Vivian. That does not give two shits about this swimsuit. You know what they give a fuck about? Where is the Miyabi bathing suit? Where is Miyabi's bathing suit? That's what they give a fuck about. Because let me ask a question. Which one? You have a choice right now. Any fucking girl in ZZZ that does not have a swimsuit, you pick that fucking girl. Is there a girl that you would pick a swimsuit over fucking Vivian? If Evelyn got one, would you pick it over Vivian's? If Miyabi got one, would you pick it over Vivian's? If fucking, I don't fucking know, Paltra got one, and it was a string bikini, would you pick it over fucking goddamn Vivian? I got Billy in here. I got Rena, Grace, Orphe, Eve, Caesar, Yanagi, Rena low-key, Gooning Spree. I mean, Astra, Hugo in a Speedo. I mean, I am pretty sure there is one or two people, there's a couple of people out there, not one or two, but a couple of people that's like, oh yeah, I fucking want the Vivian fucking goddamn swimsuit. Okay? But I'm pretty sure that not everybody fucking cares. This is not a fucking big deal. We're taking the bullshit meter here in this argument to the next fucking level right now. We're taking the bullshit meter to the next fucking level. This wasn't a simple fucking like, okay, it's a one and done. No. Saintonus is pulling the bullshit out of his ass with this one. This is a blatant attack. This isn't an opinion. This isn't a valid opinion right now. This is straight up an attack. There's a fucking difference.
Promo event to get a skin for free. Woo-hoo! That alone is a very worrying sign about the game. That A, they can't rely on the characters themselves to sell the banners. They got to fucking...
1 second. One second. 1 fucking second. 1 goddamn second. We want to play this fucking game? What about 2.4 fucking WUWA? I guess for 2.4 with Carthethia, right? With fucking Cartwheel. That the two skins in 2.4. They were so fucking worried that nobody was going to pull for fucking Dami Mommy that they had to put 2 fucking skins in the game. And that's why they gave you a discount coupon for them to slash off 300 Lunites from it. Right? They were scared. I mean, Weathered Waves even went fucking farther than, like, look, you wanna know how fucking far fucking WUWA went? 'Cause we had a little fucking live stream teaser, did we not? We had a little live stream teaser for fucking goddamn ZZZ that just showcased, you know, Vivian for a little bit, right? I'm right about that, right? Just for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, they were so fucking worried that they had to make an entire fucking trailer for this. .4 was about to fucking go EOS until this fucking trailer hit, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, Chain Lee one's kind of hot because she can burn the fucking goddamn fucking dress off. But it still looks more like a nightgown than a swimsuit. I love you, waifu. But still, in that fucking logic you just put out right here, that the devs are fucking releasing the skin to force people to pull, I guess at that fucking point in time, that Kuro Games was so worried about fucking money too that they had to throw in fucking 2 fucking skins in the 2.4 fucking patch. Because they could not trust that the fucking main fucking Citadel Resonator was going to pull. So I guess that was the fucking point, right? Argument versus argument.
Bring in a random
See how
skin.
stupid it sounds? You see how stupid what I just said sounds? Because we know Cartwheel's the one that fucking stole the fucking banner. We know everybody was saving their fucking asteroids and shit for that in their pulls for that. But it's the dumbest fucking argument to make it sound like the fucking skin is the embodiment of what's going to make someone pull or not.
For a unit to sell the banners. Guys, do you think that this FOMO skin spending event is in there if people didn't really fucking hate 2.3's units? Do you think that that spending event would be there if people didn't despise 2.2 and 2.3's units?
Then I guess, you know what, why was the Gilded Night market also a fucking thing and then in 2.3? Because they were afraid that nobody was gonna pull for fucking Zanny? The fucking bathing suits in fucking goddamn 2.4? I mean, you can say the same shit about fucking WUWA. You can say the same shit about half the gacha games that is out there. You can say the same shit again, like with the grocery stores and with the fucking goddamn Coca-Cola analogy. You really think Coca-Cola is worried when they make a fucking deal like buy 2 get 1 free? Come the fuck on, man. You're pulling this shit out your ass and you know it.
They know the units are trash. And that's basically an admission that 2.4's units are also going to be trash. And then they'll release the actual good units in 2.5. Ban Yu, and then the fucking Yunkai sister. 1,000,000%. I will put money on 2.5 after the spending event, and when people have used their polls, that's when they're gonna release the designs that people don't fucking despise. So again,
dude, I fucking love the designs of 2.3. Everybody I fucking talk to likes the fucking designs of 2.3 and 2.4. You know what? You know what the majority of fucking people I know of is looking forward to? And he's gonna fucking hit on this shit, and I know he's gonna call y'all some PDFs on this shit. I'm not particularly too keen on it. But you know what a majority of people are keen on right now? What character everybody's looking forward to? Bam! I don't know how many fucking goddamn, since the leaks of this character, how many people I've talked to that this fucking thing comes into a conversation. They love the design because the key word that I've heard every single time is Monster Hunter. It's a switchblade. And that is what they want. But, hey, look, he's going to end up calling you a PDF later on with this shit. I guarantee he's going to bring this up like he did the last fucking stream. He's going to bring it up and he's going to insinuate, you know, hey, like he said last time, how did he put it last time? That if you're a person that likes this character, that you're a person that needs to be taken away and studied so that way the rest of the fucking world, that they can resolve the issue so that way it never happens again. That's what he said in the last live stream, right? In yesterday's stream. And I don't see what the big deal is. It's a fucking rabbit. It's a bunny with a giant fucking sword. And it's probably going to have some... you know what this fucking reminds me of? You know what this actually reminds me of? But a better version of it? I'm going to go there. And you know how many people love this character too? It reminds me a lot of fucking Encore. Cute and cuddly with a demon inside. I am pretty fucking sure when this girl gonna go into fucking battle, she gonna go fucking batshit fucking insane. She gonna be blood driven. I see her lick her paw, right? And all I can think of is there blood on that fucking paw? Like, is she the type of thing that's going to shove this into an ethereal's fucking ass, fucking kill them, pull it out, fucking see it, lick the fucking blade, and then go fucking chop up every single one like basically a mini little fucking guts? I don't know why. But it gives me the fucking demonic fucking vibes. It's like a fucking little Chucky. And you know what? This actually sounds pretty fucking cool.
it's like, why can't the devs just rely on a good design and a good story to sell their units? They're putting in spending events worth $30 of in-game stuff because they can't do the fucking job with their character design. Isn't that a little bit concerning?
Brad salutes you.
Isn't that a little concerning as a player? I personally think it is. I think it is. Great. Hey, hey, so, like, this is literally what it's doing. It's setting a precedent. ZZZ, they're gonna release a bunch of dog shit characters, and then they'll add in a spending event every single time they release a dog shit character.
First to the treasure.
Every single time. Literally setting a standard. And you have people saying dumb shit like this. Even if you skip 2.3, motherfucker, nobody wants to pull the units in 2.3 or 2.4. Nobody wants to pull them. Because they're dog shit. Because the story's bad. The unit designs are bad. And they're just not appealing. And so, they're literally... Think about it this way. Instead of making the units not shit, they're instead slapping on a spending event and calling it a day. Because they can't do their marketing or character design job properly. And so they slapped on a spending event as a fucking band-aid to sell the units. And that's why Yazuha and Alice came with swimsuits. Because nobody wanted to pull them. Probably, yeah. And that by itself is a very concerning path for the game. Extremely concerning path for the game. That instead of making adequate character designs and making stuff people actually want to pull, they're going to put in a FOMO spending event instead. I don't fucking care if it's available afterwards. I care that there's a fucking spending event, and I care that the spending event is for banners where the characters look like dog shit. Like, honestly, you could argue that the Fate collab, the Fate spending event was better because chances are you actually wanted to pull the 3.4 units. Chances are you probably wanted to pull Archer. You probably wanted to pull Saber. They got this fucking spending event where nobody wants to pull any of the fucking characters because they look like shit. And some of them, sorry, all of them are completely new to the story and have never been talked about before. And literally look like AI-generated prompts where Yizhuan was used as the base. And they're just like, we just need 2 big old titty waifus. Hey, spit it out.
Alrighty, we hit now on the AI. Oh, so now we're accusing ZZZ of using AI, which, don't get me wrong, they probably do use AI. But what game is out there that definitely uses AI? That has a testimonial for producing their game with AI tools. That even is the poster boy in the documentation on how to rig a fucking character in less than 2 seconds. Done. All rigged. That they use the tools that allows for auto scanning, AI powered, making a character with better facial expressions, facial animation. It also establishes a universal complete toolwork for art production tools, engines, AI technology, and motion capture abilities all in one. So that way they can even make fucking art in AI. They even have it to where their cinematics is using an AI powered system to do 3D animation. So before the pot likes to call the kettle black when it comes in terms of fucking using AI in its goddamn shit, look at your fucking game. Because Kuro Games and Tencent are working because it is a Tencent-owned product called ViceViz. And guess what? It's AI, motherfucker.
Hey, let's put him in. That's it. It does feel AI made? Great. Hey, guys. Do you want to reward the devs for making AI slop, or what looks like AI slop in their character designs, having no mention of them in the story before, and then just pumping out a dog shit story update just so you can sell these AI designs that you cooked up in 30 minutes? Oh, and also make sure to put a spending event on.
How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Because it surely sounds like you're against AI right now. It surely sounds like you're against AI.
On top of it so people are incentivized to pull. It's just lazy.
I'm late. What it's saying is AI. He's saying basically ZZZ is he's trying to make a factual statement in a sense that ZZZ is made with AI. And we already know that WUWA is made with AI. And that Kuro Games actually has testimonials. So they're very transparent. That they say, yeah, our game's made with AI. They use AI tools to do it. That's the reason why they're able to go ahead and do 2 major patches in a year. Because AI reduces the workload. Clothing takes like 4 fucking days for them to do. I mean, you would normally take 4 days to do. Does it in 4 hours. Read the documentation. Sanwa and Encore are the poster girls for this entire product. They do it for, like, you know how so many people are so oh my god, Kuro did the most amazing things with the curtains and everything. Yeah, it was done with fucking AI. All this shit is done with AI. Clothing, something that would take 1 to 5 days to complete, can be done in 1.5 hours. Something that's a little bit more complex, it could take up to 3.5 days, takes anywhere between 1.5 to 4 hours. Welcome. If you're going to call ZZZ AI, you better look at your own fucking game. If you're going to try to treat it as if it's shit.
Sell these AI designs that you cooked up in 30 minutes. Oh, and also make sure to put a spending event on top of it so people are incentivized to pull. It's just lazy and uninspired and garbage. The fuck? How about you just
viewers.
do your fucking job properly in the
It says I only got 98.
Don't have these fucking spending events. Oh, wait. It's going to pull on the banners. It's so, like, you could tell there's a lack of budget for the game. You can just tell. You can just tell. Because, like, what the fuck is even going on with this?
I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that to you, Camelo. As a WUWA player, I would have been happier not knowing this. I am so sorry. What happened?
We got our drinks.
You better get your money back.
I am.
I am so sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that to you. I really am not. But, I mean, if the pot's going to call the kettle black over here, I might as well just show what they got.
Would you like a cheese quesadilla since Logan's asleep?
Oh, he's asleep now? You can wake him up. Hold on, wife's giving me food, guys. I mean, I'm just like I said, I'm just being honest here. If you're going to go out of your way to try to insinuate and try to push how bad AI is and everything else, that ZZZ is using AI, which we don't know if it is or isn't. There's no transparency in that. But Kuro themselves has testimonials that they do use it.
Check that.
It's got just meat. And yeah, never mind. It's out there. I was wondering why he's got more meat. Oh no, wife's giving me food. All right. I gotta say, I'm sorry to any WUWA player. Yeah, my wife can't bring me food, motherfuckers. I got a wife. I don't have to get up and go get my own fucking food. I got a wife that takes care of me.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
I love you.
I love you too. Now come jump on this stick.
Yeah. Give me your crap.
All right. Like, WUWA has testified. They use the tools. It's a testimonial. This is the reason why the updates are so fast. Boom. We're using the advanced rigging and high quality animation. We're using the Superman tool. We're using this, everything into this. They're using these tools. This is what Tencent's been working on. AI bot platformings. They can even have it to where it does the building. And this is not the only fucking tool that they have. Hold on. Hold on. You want to go into it. Tencent owns this. Tencent also owns this, which is part of the patents. Digital world generation, story and level generation. Now you're going to be like, what the fuck you talk about generation? Well, let's go through their solutions. With this AI system, you're able to make a playable fucking city generation. Meaning that AI generates you a baseline pipeline to create a diverse, realistic city content, including buildings, city layouts, and delivering quality and efficiency at the same time. It creates AI NPCs using different things. They can go ahead and create NPCs, including generation of character appearances, motion, voice, along with behavior simulation and natural dialogue for a narrative impact. And you know what? We could go even harder than this. We have the ability now with Tencent that we could go ahead and do story generation, generate a wide range of story plots with AI to enrich the game's world and extend the player session time. All powered by their level editor, which boosts the efficiency to game designers while enriching game content for players. Welcome to fucking what Tencent's doing with all its fucking partners. This is Tencent's second company. This is their first company. But it doesn't say Tencent owns this. It doesn't, doesn't it, right? You're right. It does not say anywhere in the site that Tencent owns this. Well, I guess we are just gonna have to take my word for it, right? Let's go to fucking Twitter, motherfucker. Let's scroll down. Zhao Jing or whatever, principal AI researcher at ViceVid's Tencent, will unveil groundbreaking approach to AI-driven animation. So all those pretty little cutscenes, all those amazing enriched fighting mechanics that is in Weathered Waves, from the level design to the character design to how it is portrayed in the game. And look, even at the own fucking thing, boom, there you go. AI with Encore that they're demonstrating to all of the people to showcase that WUWA is one of the prime goals that Tencent's been wanting to utilize to showcase that we use AI. And even their motto, end-to-end AI solution for game creation. AI makes games, you make magic. It cuts down on the work time. Welcome to the future of fucking gacha games. And this is what Hoyo is hiring and doing right now, is they're building an engine to do the same shit. That's why they're hiring AI digital developers now.
What is even going on with ZZZ? And that's why I made a video specifically about the spending event. Because isn't that just concerning? 4 characters in a row that nobody wants. A spending event. How about you don't make characters that nobody want in the first place? How about you just make characters that people want in the first place? What if Bon Yue was in 2.4? That would be great, but you know he's not going to be. You already know who's going to be in 2.4.
Oh boy.
You know what? Why don't we make an expanded video on the topic? Because I think one thing you got to remember with the ZZZ player base, and I have a little track record of it, is you need to repeat yourself multiple times for the ZZZ player base to understand. That's a fact. You need to just recreate the same video, say the same exact points, but do it like 3 times. Then the ZZZ community understands what you're saying. But you gotta do, repetition is key. And so I'm probably just gonna make another video on the Vivian skin and just reiterate literally everything I just said in the prior video. And then they'll probably understand. Check this out.
Please, make me understand.
It's basically 100% guaranteed. They're gonna put this piece of shit on the fucking banner in 2.4. And this is what it's gonna be. This is the release order. 2.4 first half. 2.4 second half. 2.5. And then also 2.5. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Mech Guy alongside her. And you wanna know why it's going to be her? Because Hoyoverse always combines a male banner with, like, the most appealing unit of the patch. And guess what? Everyone's probably going to pull her. And
what? Hold on. I know that Haramasa was with 1.4 Miyabi, but Nijuan was with Ju Fufu. Haramasa was free. Yeah, he was free as well, right? Yeah. Yuga was with Vivian, but it makes sense because of their faction. But maybe I misheard him, actually. Hold on. Let me replay this again. Hold on, we'll listen again.
And this is what it's going to be. This is the release order. 2.4 first half. 2.4 second half. 2.5. And then also 2.5.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's going to be Mech Guy alongside her. And you want to know why it's going to be her? Because Hoyoverse always combines a male banner with, like, the most appealing unit of the patch. And
so Yijuan wasn't appealing? Is what I'm getting? So Trigger wasn't appealing. Astra Yao wasn't appealing. Evelyn wasn't appealing. Right? What came with what was with Jane Doe? Because I wasn't here for Jane Doe or Ellen. Who was here for like Ellen, Joe, and Jane Doe? Who was on their banners? So you can see Jane Doe banner 2024. What patch was this? She came in September 4th. It was released in version 1.1. Because Jane Doe was appealing, wasn't she? So she was with Clank Clank. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name. I don't even know how to pronounce the fucking name. I'm not going to lie. That's not a male. So, unless we're taking experience maybe from Genshin or something, we're trying to use that in this terminology, but for Zenless Zone Zero, I mean, it's not all the time that a female character is mixed with a male. If anything, huh.
Guess what? Everyone's probably going to pull her. And so, how else do you offset a male banner? You combine it with the female banner first half that everyone wants to pull.
Cheng Yi's the name. Okay, thank you.
For example, that's why Harumasa was with Miyabi. That's why Lighter was with Yanagi. That's why Hugo was with Vivian. And so, probably, if this guy's a 5-star, he's going to be paired with, well, the female character with the sword that everyone wants to pull. There's a little track record in ZZZ. Literal track record in ZZZ of pairing up a male banner with what they expect to be a high-performing female unit. So once again, probably 2.5 for Bon UA.
Uh-huh.
And then you'll have this shit.
Uh-huh.
Great. Hey, anyone trying to spend 180 polls on her? Her? Yijuan with blue hair? Calamari Yijuan?
You know, I'm going to be honest here. And this is going to be a little bit of a direct attack to say. I'll apologize in advance for this. Because this is going to be quite hitting, right? But, Bro, you wear the same fucking shirt every fucking time I see you. He's either the last time I got shocked is when you had the tank top, the wife beater. But otherwise, it's the blue shirt, the red shirt, or the black shirt, and the gray shirt. And it's always the same shirts. And typically you wear them like 2 or 3 days in a row. Like, I think when it comes down to you in terms of fashion and understanding character design, I wouldn't take you seriously if you're wearing that type of fucking t-shirt. Because first and foremost, it makes you look fat. Because look how big that neck collar is. And it looks like it's inside out. That shirt looks inside fucking out. Holy shit, wait a second. Is it? Is bro actually wearing his shirt inside out? Is he saving a laundry bill? Hold on. Because look at the ruts. Like, I see the seam. This is a t-shirt. The only way you see a seam like that is that the shirt's inside out. The shirt's inside fucking out. Look at it. You see it? You see it? It's the seam. You can see the seam. You're not supposed to see that. Bro's wearing his shirt inside out. He's saving a wash day. It's actually kind of brilliant. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me grab a t-shirt real quick. Y'all see that though, right? The seam on both sides. And because if you look at the neck, the reason why I'm saying is if you look at the neck, how it's crumpling in right here. Bro's shirt's inside out. Bro's shirt is inside out. What the fuck?
No, bro. These characters look like shit. But hey, here's a fucking spending event for a $30 skin. Please pull these units. Please, I'm begging you. We can't do our job in the character design department because we're going to push out ugly shit like this. Please, with the spending event for a character that actually doesn't look like trash, Vivian, please pull.
I guess you do have some inside out shirt days. You're right.
Isn't that concerning to you? Isn't that troubling? That instead of just designing shit people want to pull, they're making trash, then try.
Look, I'm telling you right now, when it comes to the characters, right? It's like fucking story, man. It's like anything else. It's subjective fucking opinion. I don't know what the fuck you guys like, but you know what? Hold on. I don't know what the fuck you guys like. I know what I like. Let me come here. Right? I know what I like. I like her. I like Panda Girl. It's Panda Girl. I like it. A Panda Girl with tie. I don't know. She reminds me of the Soul Calibur girl, Tira, with the fucking the blade, with the circle blade, right? I'm gonna be honest. Not too interested in this one, to be honest. I have to see the story because I said the same shit about Alice. I said the same shit about fucking Seed. Let me play the story and let's see if my opinion changes. Otherwise, I won't lie. I'm not too interested in it. But do I think she looks bad? No, I just think she looks cutesy. The only thing that I kind of like about her, to be honest, is she's got like the little bell right here off chain link, I guess you want to say, off here. I remember that in the game, and the first thing that I thought of was Jacko from Guilty Gear. I'm gonna be honest with you. It depends on how this character fucking plays, as well, because it reminds me of Overwatch. This looks like an Overwatch character. However, it also looks like Azura's Wrath. It looks like kind of like a Street Fighter character, Akuma style. So I would hope that this is a melee character. If it's something with the balls, probably not gonna be too interested in it. Actually, you know what also she reminds me a lot of, too? In a sense. Jianshin or whatever, the monk girl from WUWA. The black and the white, the yin and the yang. That's what she reminds me of. It's yin yang, but it's Panda Girl. Dude, I'm over the fucking goddamn outfit fucking drama. I think they look perfectly fucking fine. I like the upgrade to the titties here. I like the upgrade to these titties too, because have you not seen the fucking trailer and seen her run? Them titties are fucking... They upgraded the fucking jiggle physics. You guys know the jiggle physics of ZZZ, right? We're getting into talks before we get back to St. John's. We need a break from it, right? We need a break. Oh, it's right here.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Idari.
Look how big those fucking things is. That button is holding on for dear life, first and foremost, right?
I always go with the flow.
Let's see if y'all caught this.
But everyone leaves.
Look at the tits. Let me put this in slow mode. Look at the titties. Look at them fucking titties. Okay? You see them? Look how they flex with the spin. Those are so fucking... You gotta be careful. That's gonna fucking put some eyes out. Look at the spin on the shit. Let me mute this. You see how they flex? Those aren't some small titties. Look, this one's going down. This one's going up. They're not going in unison. They're their own fucking goddamn beings. Like, holy shit, they upgraded the fucking physics on them titties. She needs to be careful. Because I swear to God, them titties are going to go up in her face and they're going to give her a fucking black eye. I just realized how Gooner Fox is. I'm not being Gooner. I just fucking notice shit. Like, I notice little fucking details like that. Like, when I see something, it's like where's the part where she's running? It's right after this. Okay. Look at them running. Look at the tits. Look at the tits. Those aren't fucking ZZZ tits. This is a new age of titty. This is rupture tits. That is like the most realistic tits. And you know how I could tell? I could call the fucking wife up right now. I could get the wife up here right now. Okay? I also like how she's got north, west, east, and south on her fucking shit. I could get the wife right now, and I could play with her tits real quick, and I guarantee you they would do. I could tell her, hey, I need you to run real quick, and they'll do the same exact shit. There's no bra in there. There's no support. This is totally a children's fucking video game, bro.
Trying to bribe you with skins of characters that look better. I don't care if that shit's going to be available afterwards. Why would I care? The problem is the trash units that they're adding the spending event onto.
How
the
can
units
you
being trash is what matters?
How can you determine it's
and
trash?
You want to know what the best thing is? If there was a spending event while this character's on banner,
argue with me.
I wouldn't have said anything. I hope you guys realize this. If the spending event was while she's on banner, I wouldn't have said anything. Because people actually want to fucking pull her.
But you were making complaints in there about fucking Monato. You were making complaints about Spook Shack and how shit it is. You were making... You said you were going to say... repeat this again?
The units being trash is what matters. And you want to know what the best thing is? If there was a spending event while this character's on banner, I wouldn't have said anything.
No, you still said before even the Vivian fucking skin came out, you were talking shit about ZZZ before it even happened. Because the Vivian pull of it was not like the first fucking thing. You were talking shit already about Spook Shack. You were talking shit about Monotone not being an S rank. You were talking all this other fucking doom posty shit. And then you saw it and then you just locked onto it like a fucking cat to a fucking yarn ball. And you were fucking just fucking playing with it. You're like, oh, I got something. I finally got something I can use against ZZZ because I got to take away the idea that Weathered Waves right now is it got shit in its fucking patch. I got to hate on something that's not Kuro.
I hope you guys realize this. If the spending event was while she's on banner, I wouldn't have said anything. Because people actually want to fucking pull her. Nobody wants to pull this shit. And this is the one with the spending event. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Thank you for someone in the chat to bring this up. Apparently, we're not the only ones. Apparently, we're not the only ones that noticed this. Even his own chat has noticed it. Thank you. The echo chamber is noticing.
This is okay. This is not. And that's why I'm making the argument that some could say the HSR spending event was better. Because at least you're spending those 200 pulls on units that you give a fuck about. On units that you would probably pull regardless. Ain't nobody pulling this shit unless you're on FBI's Most Wanted.
Oh!
She looks like
there we go. There we go. We know that is an insinuation. We know exactly. Did we not call it? Did we not fucking call it earlier before starting this? It was going to be, what was going to happen? Did we not fucking call it? Let's rewind that tape, please.
Spending those 200 pulls on units that you give a fuck about. On units that you would probably pull regardless. Ain't nobody pulling this shit unless you're on FBI's Most Wanted.
Dude, the next time he does a fucking live stream, we're going to fucking have a fucking bingo card. I'm going to fucking make a bingo card before, like, if I know I'm going to review one of his live streams like this, like, you guys are going to show it to me in Discord, be like, yo, Saint said some shit in here. I'll be like, don't spoil it for me. Make it like the complete, let's put it like this. Make it like an anime. Like it's the fucking movie of the Avengers, right? Do not spoil it for me. I'm going to make a bingo card. I need a bingo card drafted with every single type of statement that he has fucking made, whether it's HP inflation, miasma, PDF, all these different types of things. And I want to see how many times he repeats it, because we call this, I'm waiting for the Monato shit to happen. That's probably going to happen. We already knew how far he was going to go with Vivian. I mean, come on.
She looks like a fucking Dalmatian. Again, Ganyu Yijuan and the Calamari Yijuan.
And you know what's funny? Bro didn't even watch the live stream. He just watched the 8-minute trailer, right? He just watched the 8-minute trailer. Bro didn't even watch the live stream to know that Miyabi's coming back in the story. By the way. Like, Miyabi is showing up in the story.
Without a doubt, the most anticipated units is Giga Chad Zenyatta and then Bro's sister. Without a doubt, those are the two most hyped units. So yeah, I think we'll make a follow-up video on this.
The thing is I'm going to say is that I'm going to put like this. When it comes to clothing, and it comes to cultures, okay, you can say what you want about character design. I think for what they're dressed up as, yeah, it's kind of similar. I do agree. I mean, but I don't hear no one fucking complaining, you know. I don't hear no one complaining, for example, that Ellen, Joe, that fucking Rena, and that Court are all in maid outfits. I mean, they all practically are maid outfits. I guess you could say they all look the same. I don't hear people bitching that Ambi right here looks like fucking Soldier 11 with fucking sunglasses. I don't hear bitching about fucking Bernice and fucking Lucy, you know, being fucking bikers, you know, looking the same in that faction. You know? I don't hear that, you know, like Haramasu is in a dress shirt, you know, he's like office type worker. Yanagi's office type fucking worker. I don't hear that, oh, you know, fucking Grace has got a fucking tank top basically right here. So does fucking Coletta. I mean, we got Hugo that's in a fucking suit. We got Lycon in a fucking vest. I mean, just because they dressed up fucking nice. I mean, I you know what? Lycon and Hugo look identical to me, motherfucker. Fucking Rena and fucking goddamn fucking Ellen Joe look identical to me. So you know what? I'm gonna get lost on the fucking map and everything. They must play identical too, right?
But before
it's a fucking non-issue.
Before we do.
Like, look, I give Weather and Waves this. Like, Weather and Waves does not have an issue, I don't think, with, like, character design, right? I don't think they have an issue with character design. Except when it comes to their fucking men. What do you fucking mean about the men? I don't know. Take a look at fucking GN, his favorite fucking character. Look at Calchero. They're both dressed up with the black fucking goddamn neck up fucking goddamn vest shit. Both with fucking armbands that go across. They both got a belt that goes straight across like this, straight across like this, go across like this. They both got belts on their fucking goddamn flaps right here that goes down, pointing down. I mean, apparently these two right here. I mean, take a look. I mean, like look at fucking goddamn Mortiface fucking pants. Look at this one's pants. I mean, the women's the only ones that I know of that has fucking better fucking designs. All the fucking men look like fucking men. They all, you know what? Because they're all dressed like fucking men. They don't give a fuck of the way they look. But you could take Calchero's head and take Gian's head and swap them, and I guarantee you would never know the difference in the character. Like I said, the only characters that's in this game that looks different, that's very unique, is the females. Until you start putting them against HSR characters, until you start putting them against fucking goddamn Genshin characters, then you start noticing that the clothing looks almost similar to certain points.
I gotta go take a piss, so BRB. I just turned on the in-game music. But yeah, my coffee's almost done. So yeah, we'll make a follow-up video on this. Don't worry.
Okay, he's gonna take a piss. While he takes a piss, we'll take a piss. How's that sound, guys?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. They are doom posting Zenless once again. Vivian's skin is locked behind 180 pulls. Not a gift, not a prize, not free. And the vision of the shop still burns their brains full of complaints. Inside the sound of doom posts. Doom posts are rising in the night. Echo loud, no end in sight. Every patch the cycle shows fear and salt, that's how it grows. Hear the voices shouting, game is doomed, it won't survive. Yet we're still alive. Inside the sound of doom posts. HP numbers climb so high. HP inflation, we'll all die. My asthma fights feel like a chore. Can't clear content anymore. And my eyes were stabbed by the flash of another angry threat. The game is dead. According to the doom post. Doom post rising in the night. Echo loud, no end in sight. Every patch the cycle shows fear and salt, that's how it grows. Hear the voices shouting, game is doomed, it won't survive. Yet we're still alive. Inside the sound.
We're gonna let the song finish.
Nato, not an S-rank star. Players cry, they went too far. Healers weak while bosses gain. Another thread says devs are insane. And the prophets of despair carve doom across the patch note page with bitter rage, and fuel the sound of doom post. Doom post rising in the night, echo loud, no end in sight. Salt and memes will never fade. Zenless still the game we play. Though the darkness whispers game is gone, it's all despair. We're still all there, inside the sound of doom posts.
All right, we can get back now to St. Tonus. Hopefully y'all like the song. That is a song that I was trying to make something similar to the idea of the Sound of Darkness. So that way we could just talk about the Doom posting in Zenless Zone Zero, because, I mean, our grade A instigator is going to be the one who's going to try to push this every single time, and people are just following his lead. So every time I hear some kind of Doom post, you know, that's what's just going to play.
Alrighty. Let's get this one started.
Yes, the song will update with every Doom post.
Okay, let me go prepare some glue. Send the link over to my editorials for this. And let's get this one underway. Okay.
What made you quit in 1.7? Daily shit on ZZZ? What daily shit on ZZZ? The 3 seconds you gotta go fucking do 5 things?
Okay. Alrighty. You saw it in Hong Kong. Let's get this one started.
Oh boy, I'm ready. Come on, daddy.
I probably should go turn Wuthering Waves off because there's nothing to fucking do. Yeah, we'll go turn it off. There's nothing to do. Okay.
Exactly. There's nothing to do in Wuthering Waves. So what is the next logical conclusion? Go shit on ZZZ's parade. Because you're upset because you have nothing to boaster about. Did I get it?
What a fun one ahead of us. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to have a bit of a discussion today. And that is, of course, going to be on one of the latest ZZZ videos I've made, talking about their $450 spending event. Because, of course, the topic, even though I am covering the update of the patch, the most of the discussion in this video is actually centered around the 180 pull spending event that ZZZ has for Vivian's skin. And this is the thing, right? I think the skin looks great. I think it's for a great character. And I wouldn't really have too many issues with a spending event like this at all if it wasn't for one important thing.
Oh?
And unfortunately, I'm going to have to reiterate myself from this video, because one thing I've realized from the ZZZ community is that repetition is key. Oftentimes, I'll just make a video, I'll restate the points from a prior video until it actually sticks with the community. And so that's what we'll be doing today. Because the big issue with this spending event is A, not actually the number of pulls, because it's 180 pulls across both versions 2.3 and 2.4. It's not the quality of the skin. It's not the fact that the skin's going to be available after 2.4. It's the fact that this skin is running across, this skin spending event is running across 2.3 and 2.4 of the game. And let's just have a bit of a chat about this. Because these are the units that are pretty much guaranteed to be in version 2.3. You got Yi Zhuan, but the Ganyu version. Then you got Yi Zhuan, Calamari version. These units are some of the most uninspired looking AI generated garbage that the game has ever seen since the history of its release. They look exactly the same, to the point where I think I've seen an edit that somebody made. Let me just show you guys this really, really, really fast. It's
Again, we can call the kettle black because straight up Weather Waves is made with. I just noticed something. My ADHD kicked off right there. Let me finish this because we know that Weather Waves is made with fucking AI. However, do we not realize that Lucia here has nipples? Do we not see the nipples? This is the first fucking time that I am noticing nipples. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to take a page from Ethan's book. All right, we can get back now.
genuinely hilarious once you think about it. Where is that photo? Here we go. Here we go. Is it in? I think it's in my glue channel. Oh, all right.
Let's really take a look at this very fucking carefully. Let's really take a look. Someone just did a recolor, right? Let's really take a good look at this. First and foremost, the top is a dress. Okay? Let me actually take a snippet of this. Let's go with the actual fucking non-blurry fucking game fucking picture. We'll leave the color. Be perfectly fine. Let's really look at this first, okay?
Don't look down on me.
Need a fortune telling? What brings you here this time?
Okay. Top part, the black. This is definitely a fucking bra. You could tell this right here. Underneath this is a fucking bra. This is a bra. That is a clip to a bra. This is a top, which comes into the corset. It's Chinese-based clothing, UK Summit. This is a jacket where the sleeves have zippers right here to where she could actually put her hands if she wants right in here into the sleeves, into both sleeves. Okay. She has her armband that's right here with the coins that is attached to it. And we have the bottom corset part of the pants, which I don't know any real woman that would fit into that shit and actually wear that shit. But if they did, I would be fucking happy as shit. So, bottom half, if you really want to fucking play this game, Lucia actually has a dress and her corset like this is open. And there's multiple belts that's coming to a disc. She is doing a hoodie that is sleeveless with basically two cape parts that her hair goes in through. If you've seen it. She's got a collar with a key on it. right here, the top part of the dress is connected all the way up to the neck. Over the bra. This is all part of the dress. So, armband wise, this looks like it's actually a prosthetic arm, to be completely fucking honest. I need to see the hand. Let's go back to the trailer. Give me the gameplay trailer. I need to see this actually. Yeah, that's part of the hood. Like that's not even sleeves. She's completely sleeveless. And again, that kind of looks like a prosthetic arm to me.
Then play.
Horse.
Venture is a
See tonight, and sweet dreams.
the night. Emissaries Hollow Adventure is a go! Research Shop
Actually, I'm looking at it more. That does not look that same.
Duration Strike.
She's basically got like a bathing suit. And how that's attached like into her arm is like I swear it looks like a fucking prosthetic arm.
Ruthless Fiend. Attack with me.
All right. The more I look at it, the more I'm actually finding differences. I mean, it's still got the similar base, but hear me out. Hear me out, right? It's still got the similar base. But the issue that I see here, the issue I see is in that region. Huh. Like you can, if you look at it from the front, yeah, you see that it does look similar. But looking at the video, looking at the arm, looking actually at the waist of how that corset part is, that's a dress that's under there. Shifu doesn't have that. This is still, while it's similar, it's still different. All right, let him continue. Let him go. Let him continue. Let him cook. Let him cook.
This is just Ganyu Yizhuan Lucia recolored with Yizhuan's colors. brother. That's crazy. This is the design that they're coming out with in version 2.3. And once again, my commentary.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull this up side by side. I want side by side. I mean, we want to play. We want to play this game, right? We really want to talk about this, so we gotta hit it where it's got to be hit at, right? All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we have both right here on the left side and on the right side, Calchero and GN, which, in all honesty, both characters, as we've shown before, let's open up their character shit here. The other image right here. If you take a look at their actual models themselves for these two characters in particular, you'll notice that both of them are riding basically a turtleneck vest. They both have straps that go across their bodies. Right here, right here, right here. They have belts right here that's going across right here that's making this 45-degree angle across, 45-degree angle across. We have a belt strap right here, a belt strap right here. So basically, and without having to recolor it, I could probably go ahead and recolor it if y'all want me to showcase it. But if you look at the design of how both these characters are in this, their design is very, very much similar. Even with like the armbands right here, the only difference is a little bit more clothing here, a little less clothing here, but otherwise it goes completely down into gloves. All that's missing right here at Calchero is just to have a little bit of a jacket and right here to be pushed on top. But you take this part right here, you pop it right here, you color this green just like this, they would look both identical. So maybe in that regards, Calchero was just a clone, or maybe Gina was just a copy of Calchero.
On this is that they just took the top half of Vivian and then the bottom half of Yijuan. Fuck it, I'll just show you what the top half of Vivian looks like so you can compare it to Calamari Yijuan.
You must recolor, otherwise you will not be able to see similarities. Okay, let's open up Photoshop. Let's go take a look. Fuck it, let's go take a look. Let's see. Go ahead and do me a duplicate layer. Okay. Create me a new layer. All right. Give me the green from here. Okay. Probably needs to go more with this color. Yeah, more with that color. The right color black. We kind of darken it. I don't know about y'all. But I'm seeing oh wait, we gotta fix the belt. The belt needs to be black. Wait, I'm gonna raw layer. The belt needs to be black. And look, Calchero looks like GN with his fucking hair down. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like fucking GN with his hair down. This needs to be a flat. I mean, The fact of the matter is the reason why I'm making this fucking argument is because it's the dumbest fucking argument to be made. It's a nothing burger. This is reaching. That's why we're talking about this. This is completely fucking reaching, right? GN and Calchero are two characters that have a similar design. If you want to look at it with the belts, with the thing, you're just recoloring it. You're doing the same thing that St. Tonus was doing right there with the recoloring of the characters, right? He's using this. I'm using this. Clearly, they're two different characters. Clearly. They have two distinctive designs. But I recolored the fucking two characters, and we could go ahead and we could take a look at Calchero, and we could be like, yo, Calchero kind of like it looks like G-Ed. Because the entire bodysuit kind of fucking dealio. It is the dumbest fucking argument that we are trying to push. It's as bad as the fucking Vivian one when you're going to keep pushing this. At least with HP inflation, he's got something. This is just fucking... You know what? You know what this is? It's this. It's this type of argument. I could do the same thing in fucking Weather and Waves. Let's just hold on to this in case I have to come back to it.
Brother, that's crazy.
That's
This is the
crazy.
design that they're coming out with in version 2.3. And once again, my commentary on this is that they just took the top half of Vivian and then the bottom half of Yijuan. Fuck it, I'll just show you what the top half of Vivian looks like so you can compare it to Calamari Yijuan. Take a look at this. That's the top half of Vivian, guys. That's her top half. These designs are so uninspired and so disgustingly lazy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought it was Yijuan, not Vivian. Wait. I thought it was Yijuan Calamari, not Vivian Calamari. What the fuck?
Guys, that's her top half. These designs are so uninspired and so disgustingly lazy.
I'm just gonna say it like this, and this is gonna attack St. Tonus, bro. I'm just gonna say it as it is. I'm just gonna say it exactly as it is. Since he likes to call me gay and an alcoholic, and recently has been an alcoholic, if I'm a fucking alcoholic, then he must be a retard. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to attack the person, I know, but holy shit, this is the worst fucking argument. Like he said earlier, it was fucking Yijuan Calamari, not Vivian Calamari. Hold up. I'm trying to get a good Yudhari picture right now. Like in game, not a fucking actual, not her drip marketing or anything. What am I talking about? I can just go to 2.3 teaser real quick, right?
Become a reality.
I want a front side picture. Hold on. They like to show the tentacles off too damn much. Okay, good. That's good enough. If he would have said Yijuan, but even then, I see some major fucking differences here, don't y'all? I don't know what the fuck he's cooking here, but it ain't fucking something I want to fucking eat. That's a burnt ass fucking toast right there, motherfucker. Like, but at this point in time, I would trust Rena's cooking before I trust St. Tonus's, man. Holy shit, now that is just fucking... I thought he was going to do fucking Yijuan again. But he's saying that these two look the same, uninspired? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? And this is the reason why he won't fucking debate me. This is the fucking reason why he is too fucking scared to debate me, because I will bring this shit up. And I'm gonna ask him, was the last time he got his fucking glasses checked? Was it the last time you went to an eye doctor? Because holy shit, I think you need a new pair of fucking bifocals here. Holy fuck. The only thing you probably got on this is the coloring. Purple and fucking white. Is that what you're going off of? But she's got blue accents. This one's got yellow accents. This one's got a compass for a neck piece. This has got a tie. This has got a button-up fucking thing where it doesn't show no cleavage. There's fucking shit tons of cleavage right here. Like, this is the fucking bullshit. And you believe this echo chamber? Come on, bro.
That is the issue. When you combine this with the spending event, this is literally the developers telling you, hey, these designs are dog shit. We understand. These are also two completely new characters for the Spook Shack faction that have never been mentioned before in the story. So you're not going to have a reason to pull these guys from the story perspective because nobody knows who the fuck they are. They literally look like they got generated at the last minute to fill banner slots. And then their designs are shit too.
I want to check something on that. Hold on. There's something that someone brought up to my attention. I never checked it. I'm stupid. I should have checked this first. Someone fucking told me a while back that they were mentioned, but you had to go into the internet. That they were posters. I don't know how to fucking check for this shit. This is just fucking, like, what am I supposed to be looking for in here? I don't have because I remember like this doesn't have anything with them in it. I thought someone told me that you had to go in because it's a forum thing. Maybe supernatural enthusiast? I don't fucking know. Agent bio properly? Whatever. I'm just saying that, like, someone said that they were mentioned in, like, the internet thing or whatever, in the posting or whatever. Like, they were talking in it or whatever, because that's where the Spook Shack is formulated in, is on the internet. So it was to look at the internet, and that's what they. I'll be honest, I never looked at it. I never read it. This is like, I don't go here. This is one page I do not bother to even come into. So whether that's true or false, I cannot make that claim. But I mean, yeah, these characters, you know, I could say something fucking else because he brought this up before. But let him repeat this again, and I'll bring up the other point then, if this is the case.
That's her top half. These designs are so uninspired and so disgustingly lazy. That is the issue. When you combine this with the spending event, this is literally the developers telling you, hey, these designs are dog shit. We understand. These are also two completely new characters for the Spook Shack faction that have never been mentioned before in the story. So you're not going to have a reason to pull these guys from the story perspective because nobody knows who the fuck they are. They live.
Okay. So if you remember, I know what he's going to get into here, but if he gets into it, but he made a statement. And we got a video already on this, but he made a statement back when this was all done about like, wow, they're doing the drip marketing for the characters during 2.2, blah, 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 right? And that they already know that 2.2 is cooked, that they have to introduce the 2.3 characters. And he was making that thing up. Well, if no one remembers in the days of Weather and Waves, like, let's just keep going. We got to keep going. We got a little ways to go here. The drip marketing for Weather and Waves from last year and even this year did something in particular. Okay? What did it do? Does anyone remember what Weather and Waves likes to do with his drip marketing? Weather and Waves showed us all the fucking characters in one fucking day, which was on May 30th, before the 2.4 patch. They showed us that we were going to get Frolova, this fucking bitch, this fucking dude, fucking Bayonetta, and these two. And we didn't even have them in the story yet. Just point blank, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Lupa showed out of nowhere, and she was one of the characters that was not drip marketed as a special little surprise. But these were the characters that was drip marketed on May 30th. All at one time. So you already knew. You're already spoiled of what characters were coming in. And I remember him having a hissy fit over 2.2 when they dropped the 2.2 drip marketing as well as the 2.3 drip marketing. And that was the take.
Literally looked like they got generated at the last minute to fill banner slots, and then their designs are shit too. And that's why I'm saying a spending event is so bad. Because these devs are making up for the fact that they were absurdly, disgustingly, ridiculously fucking lazy in the work that they did to prepare for these characters. They're just probably going to give them some broken kits and call it a day. But they did.
The hoification of WUWA. Kuro Games. Go play other games. A 2.7 situation. 2.7 is a bait. It's mid. Kuro isn't listening. That's not from me. That's from him. That even his devs aren't doing their job because, well, I mean, this is why he's all butthurt anyway. Two login events. One wheel on the fucking hamster rotation. Weather forecast. And some stupid combat event that they don't want. That's not really a combat event to them. And with our devs on ZZ side, we got multiple combat events, new end game. We got that turn-based combat event. We got the end game that's coming in. So we already got two combat events right there. We also got the photo shooting combat event, which they also have it. Don't get me wrong. They also have it right here with the freeze frame action highlights. We got a few other events that coming in, which are not big events. You could consider them like this, but overall, ZZZ's got that. Plus, we do have the spinning event. I mean, we got good shit coming in. What is this supposed to hit? October 9th? So when the hype, so what he's probably really upset about is that there's not much to go on, and everybody's gonna do the story. So by October 9th to October 15th, everybody's gonna be like, "Wow, that was a great story, WUWA," and then they're gonna jump onto ZZZ, and ZZZ is gonna take the limelight because it's coming in second. I mean, you're gonna say that the ZZ devs are fucking lazy as shit and everything else with their designs and all this other shit. I mean, you got lazy devs and not giving you fucking events now, is it? You want to play that game? We can play that game.
Didn't do the homework beforehand to either integrate these guys into the story or give them a design that doesn't look like it already existed in the game. And adding a spending event to incentivize the sales for these characters is a disgusting move. Because why don't they just do a good job making the characters in the first place so there isn't a need for a spending event to bring up the number of pulls being spent on characters nobody wants to pull? That's the problem.
Okay. So getting back at this one more time. The spending event is an incentive program. Okay. How many of you is going to be celebrating Thanksgiving this year? You know, November 28th. How many of you guys are going to be with family? You might be cooking a turkey. You're going to have all kinds of different things happening. You know, you might be investing a good bit of money into Thanksgiving to spend that time with your family and enjoy being together, right? So, what is an incentive program? An incentive program is that, hey, look, yes, we would like you to spend on the banner, right? We would like you to do 180 pulls, but it is not necessary, okay? Because after 2 patches, you could buy the skin for $20. However, if you are already investing into said banners, we would like to offer you a free Vivian skin. It is a promotional thing. Welcome to real life. Every company does this. Coca-Cola does this. Pepsi does this. M&M's company does this. And grocery stores do this. For example, like I said about Thanksgiving, you could get 1 free limited honeysuckle white frozen turkey up to 16 pounds per household when you spend over $100 to $149.99. And if you spend over $150, you could get the same type of turkey, but you can get a 24 pound version of it. You get a 16 pound if you spend 100 to 150, but if you spend over 150, they'll let you get a 24 pound one. So if you're already going to the grocery store, you're already going to go buy your prepping meals, you're already going to go spend money, you're going to go buy milk, bread, rolls, vegetables, stuffing mix, potatoes, sweet potatoes, marshmallows, cinnamon butter, and your entire bill comes up to $139.85. They give you a fucking $29.99 fucking turkey for free. But do you have to? Let me ask you a question. Put your educational caps on. I know that thinking is hard. Especially if someone like him, who is, you can see that he's $2 from a donut. Put your thinking cap really hard on. If you're going to the grocery store and they have an incentive program like this, and you're only going there to buy a gallon of fucking milk, do you go fucking buy the fucking, are you really going to go fucking spend $100 to go buy a fucking frozen turkey? Or would you, if you really want that fucking turkey, do you just go pay the $30 to go get the fucking turkey? This is for, again, if you are a person who is going to spend on the banner already. Maybe you already have Vivian. This is an incentive program. It is a promotional event that says, hey, look, if you spend 180 pulls, you get a free skin. If you don't, when 2.5 comes in, you can buy the skin for fucking $20. It is not non-free play. It's not, like some others content creators that we saw last night. It's not non-free player friendly. It is your choice whether or not you want. It's a cosmetic. It's not like the thing is saying that the only way you can get Monato is if you do 180 pulls. Now, that would be a little scummy, now, wouldn't it? But for a fucking skin that's going to show up in the shop permanently later and you can spend the $20 on, you can save your 180 pulls if you don't want to spend it on the fucking banner. Like, Saint, buddy, old pal. I think that we have gone through several different rounds like this, whether it was with HP inflation, whether it was with the miasma shield mechanic, and now that now when we're coming into with this situation with clothing designs, and now with the fucking why are we grasping at air? why are we really grasping at straws? Did Hoyo really, like, back in the day when you played Hoyoverse and everything, you played like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, did they really just come into your home and straight up fuck your mom on the fucking couch or something in front of you? Like, did you not pay your fucking bill to Hoyoverse? Like, were you doing like pulls on the credit card and you just fucking threw the credit card in the trash and you were fucking like doing a chargeback or something? And fucking Hoyo came in, knocked on the fucking door, just fucking defiled your mother right there on the fucking couch in front of you? And then since then, you've been scarred for the rest of your life or some shit? Like, I mean, we're really grasping super hard at something that I think that you're very much well intelligent enough to realize that this is a promotional deal that happens all over the fucking place. If I'm going to the store and I'm going to go buy a 12-pack of Coca-Cola and the cashier tells me, hey, if you buy another one, you get another one for free, I may actually consider buying 2 cases of Coke to get the third one for free. I've done it. Other people I know of don't do it. But I don't see the fucking cashier fucking throwing a gun in my face and saying that I need to buy a second one. Like, why are we acting as if this is like really like this skin is the detriment? Like, oh my God, everybody wants the skin and it's going to force people to use their pools. It's like, bro, I don't think anyone really cares about the skin that fucking much. They lived without it. Let me put it this way. They lived without it for this fucking long, since the 1.7 patch or whatever, right? With Vivian. They lived without it for this long that I think they could live without it for 2 more months before they buy it. If they don't want to pull on the banner. Like, it's not going to hurt their account. Like, why are we having this FOMO, you know, fear of missing out? Why we're having this supposed FOMO conversation here? Like, oh no, I'm going to miss out on the skin, when you're not going to miss out on the skin. Why we're trying to act like the skin is what's going to be pushing the sales of these characters. You really think a Vivian skin is the one thing that is going to push the absolute number of sales on this banner? You honest to God fucking think that? And if you honestly do believe that, then before you could tell someone in the ZZZ community, the Hoyoverse community, that they need to seek professional help, I think you need to seek a professional therapist.
And you want to know the funny thing about this? I wouldn't have an issue at all if the spending event that you're seeing over here is for the banner of this character. You want to know why? Because everyone probably already wants to pull this character. And so having...
Damn straight I want to pull that character! That's a fox bitch! She's a Thyron. She's a fox. You don't see the fucking ears right here going to the side? That's the hottest goddamn fucking bitch. That's hotter than fucking Yijuan. Okay? And she's got an exposed fucking middle. I have easy access to motorboating. Who the fuck would not want to pull for this shit? That's obvious.
He already wants to pull this character. And so having a spending event like...
But I still want to pull for Lucia. I still want to pull for Yahari. Not too sure about Zhao. That one I might not actually fucking do, to be honest. Robot guy, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too interested in that one either. But fucking Panda Girl, oh yeah, that one's definitely a fucking pull.
This across 2 patches for 180, not that big of a deal, because people were gonna pull this unit anyways. And this is where I'll actually say that ZZZ spending event is, ironically enough, and give me a second to look it up, This is where I'll actually say that HSR spending event could actually be viewed as better, where you had to spend, I think, 200 pulls for Archer's Light Cone.
Yesterday, he said that HSR was worse than ZZZ. And now he's going to turn the tables and say, and use the argument, because this is on the wrong banner, on the wrong two banners. Now he's going to say that it reversed, like, oh, people were at least going to spin on the HSR event and everything else. So yeah, it makes sense now. He is so flip-floppy. He can't keep up with his own arguments. He can't keep up with his own actual, factual, quote-unquote, topics. This is a manipulator that straight up finds and goes out of his way to find anything. So while he hated on this HSR thing, he made the point yesterday saying that it was that ZZZ's one was better than this to age in the chat. He's going to turn around and use it to his advantage. That's some prize manipulation. That is some prize fucking. That's some prize manipulation right there. God damn.
You want to know why? Because chances are you probably actually wanted to pull the Fate collab characters.
Yes, this is.
And you probably also.
This would be a psychological liar, correct?
Wanted to pull Finon. And so, even though it was 200 pulls in one patch, at least there was a pretty high probability those 200 pulls were being spent on units that you actually wanted to pull. But instead, you got this shit. And this is the thing, right? There might be some people coping. There might be some people saying, oh, Saint, what if she's actually running in 2.4? Then your entire argument is going to be bullshit. You want to know why I'm saying you're wrong? Because you want to know who's going to actually run in 2.4? I will bet you money it'll be these two fucking characters. One who looks like Cruella de fucking Vil when she was 12 from the 101 Dalmatians.
How? How do you even? So I guess that in WUWA, you also got your own Cruella de Vil. The white hair. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, you know what's fucking sad? Is I think that fucking WUWA has the most white-haired fucking characters in a fucking gacha game. I shit you not, I actually think that. Cruella de Vil.
What is he? She looks like a disaster, to be honest. And then this thing. I will put money that these two characters are the ones that are going to run in 2.4. I will put money on this. And guess what? You're going to have a spending event for these guys too. Because guess what? Nobody is going to want to pull any of the fucking units available in this patch 2.3. We'll make sure to hide him. Or this patch 2.4. And you want to know what I think is going to happen? They're going to take Bon Yue, Giga Chad Zenyatta over here in the corner. One of the highlights of this trailer. As well as her, the Yunkai sister. and they're probably going to run in 2.5. After the spending event, after you've just been FOMO pressured into pulling on the worst character designs in the history of the game. Because Koyaverse always pairs a male character with a highly desired female one. And so I think she's going to be first half of 2.5. It's basically confirmed she's going to be first half.
Why we're assuming the robot's gender already, too, by the way?
The history of the game. Because Koyaverse always pairs a male.
I mean, are we sure it's a male? Maybe it identifies as a clanker. Maybe it identifies itself as non-binary. Maybe it identifies itself as artificial intelligence. Just saying.
Character with a highly desired female one. And so I think she's going to be first half of 2.5. It's basically confirmed she's going to be first half of 2.5 because God knows they're not going to extend the spending event to her. And then he's probably going to run in the second half of 2.5 over here. No, nothing is confirmed. No leaks. But I'm going to put money that this is what's going to happen. Because if you actually wanted to pull this unit, you probably do belong on an FBI's most wanted list somewhere. And like, what even is...
Why are we insinuating? Go back.
Most wanted list. Wanted to pull this unit, you probably do belong on an FBI's most wanted list somewhere.
Why? I mean, this is a guy who plays Veranda too on his fucking WUWA teams. I mean, have we not seen him play Verana multiple times in Tower of Versa? I mean, if you're going to basically say if someone pulled for this character, they should be it. I mean, you play Verana. You got Shorekeeper. You got Baiji. You have other characters you can utilize. But I've seen you play the TOA endgame with Verana. So if you want to accuse people of being on an FBI list, I don't know, buddy, old buckle pal mine, maybe we should consider the same for you. I don't think he has a problem with children, though. I think he's got a problem with animals. He basically said similar to Genozod, yes. I mean, let him go.
And like, what even is this, bro? What the fuck even, what is even going on here? And what is this? So yeah, guys. Hopefully you're beginning to realize, hopefully you're beginning to understand exactly where the take is coming from. And I'll make sure to reiterate myself again. If this spending event was for this character, I would have no problems at all. And if this character is actually going live in version 2.4, I'll be happy to eat every single word that I've been saying about how bad this spending event is. But when all the clues are pointing and telling you that they're planning on putting the most undesirable characters from a design perspective in the history of the game alongside the spending event, I think that sets a terrible goddamn precedent. An awful fucking precedent of We're going to put no effort into our character designs. We're going to make a bunch of AI generated looking. Maybe it's not AI generated. Maybe their character designers are just literally terrible at their jobs.
No. What he was saying is, Boomer, is not that giving away a possible foil. He was saying that if they put the Vivian skin banner, the sale on it, the 180 pulls on her banner, so that way while you're pulling for the Void Hunter, that you would get the Vivian skin. That's what he was saying.
We're just going to put in these awful fucking designs in the game. We're not going to have any story implementation for them until the patch that they're released in. They're going to come out of nowhere with no context at all because we need to fill banner slots. We need to sell units. And if we miss the mark because we're doing an awful fucking job with the designs, hey, let's...
Soy sauce, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What is this argument? Nothing makes sense. Mandor, I don't know, buddy.
Slap on a fucking spending event for it. Who needs to do a proper job in the design department if we could just slap a fucking spending event on it? And that's one of the worst precedents I could have ever imagined for a game like this.
We're grasping at straws.
Bad designs. Fix it with the spending event. And now let's address the last issue over here. The last bit of argumentation for what's going on over here. A lot of people are saying, right? Let me just...
we're going somewhere new here.
A lot of people are saying, oh, Saint just hates the game. Hey, guys. I've already reiterated why I'm not a fan of Zenless Zone Zero. Because the story sucks dick. Because the story is actually terrible. Because the story does shit like this, where they randomly put in new characters, force them to be relevant for the patch, you have no idea why they're there, and the game ham-fists the reason for it. They've done it for 3 versions in a row. Spook Shack is the worst faction in the game. They're literally the filler arc of ZZZ. That's the reason why I quit. And they're giving no reasons to come back with this. So we addressed that. Now, the actual final bit that I wanted to address was, you can buy it later from the shop. Why does that matter? The fact of the matter is, they're using FOMO. Who cares if you can buy it from the shop? You're getting it for free. Guess what? I could spend 70 pulls and get Archer's Light Cone. That could have been something that I did for this event. I didn't need to do the spending event. The HSR collab with Fate is actually still live right now. It's going to be live for another version, maybe.
But wasn't the spending event for a skin for Archer? Is it still there? Light cone. Okay, it was a light cone. Okay. I thought it was a skin for some reason. The weapon was only for the first patch they dropped. So, and wasn't it like 200 pulls you had to do? It was something like 200 pulls, right? And people knew about that event long beforehand, and they were already prepared for that, if I'm not mistaken. No. Is that Make Cool Plays? Make Cool Plays, thank you for subscribing. So this is a different situation, right? This is a whole totally different situation. Like, honestly, you can somewhat compare this to ZZZ, but in all honesty, it's not the same. Because, let me ask a question right now. Is Archer's Lycon, is it guaranteed that you can get it right now? Like, is it guaranteed, like, you passed the first patch, you didn't get it with the 200 pulls, or is that on a 50-50? Or 25-75, whatever? It's still 75-25? So, with the Vivian skin, after this event, it's in the Today's shop, and it's guaranteed where you can just buy it, and you don't have to play a fucking gacha go to it. And I think I have spoken multiple times about this, and I'm just going to say it one more time. How the fuck is this a FOMO situation for a fucking skin? I would understand, straight off the bat, if the skin would never appear in the shop, this is a one-time event, that would be kind of shitty. Don't get me wrong. But that would be, Hoyoverse trying to push you to spend 180 pulls and not put it in the shop. Like, this is the only time you can get it, right? That would be pretty shitty. But, like, we already discussed this earlier. I don't think many people give a fuck about the Vivian fucking skin, and he's acting like everybody. Okay, right here, he's acting like every single ZZZ player in the community is chomping at the bits, and they're fucking scared, and they're upset, and everything else. Like, oh no, I really want the Vivian skin. I really fucking want the free Vivian skin. I gotta spend 180 pulls. He's making it sound like the Vivian skin is God's gift to fucking man. And that fucking Hoyoverse is dangling it in front of you to try to force you to get the fucking skin. That's the only way they're going to sell characters is because they made fucking Vivian swimsuit. When back in 2.2, when the 2.3 drip marketing came in, the reason why a lot of people I know of skipped Seed and Orphe was because of Lucia and Yaharte. Because the reason being is that it's the fucking nun and it's a fucking ether support. Like, I already know a bunch of people who did all the events but skipped both fucking banners already. They didn't give a fuck about Seed or Orphe. And they said that 2.3 was their patch. And to me, all this is just like a promotional event. It's like, hey, if you're going to spend 180 pulls, you get a free fucking skin. If you don't, well, you'll be able to buy it later in the shop for $20. I am so confused.
So you can still get it right now. And the thing is, just because it's available later, so you can buy it in the shop for $30 doesn't negate the fact that they're clearly using a free one to
20
incentivize
bucks.
you
It's
to
20
pull
bucks.
on subpar character designs and awful fucking implementation in the story. What, does that all get washed away because it's the skin is available in the store afterwards? I'm talking about the root cause over here. Why is there even a spending event in the first place? It's because nobody wants these fucking units. Because they look like shit. And so, of course, they don't want people just saving until the unit that they actually...
Does he just think the ZZZ community is retarded? Is that what this is coming down to? Does he think that the ZZZ community is his chat? Does he think that every gacha player on the face of the earth is his chat? Loki! I gotta put you as a mod back again, buddy. We had to do the purge. Situation happened yesterday. You missed the situation. Your situation happened yesterday. You want to have a laugh? You want to have a laugh real quick, Loki? There's a reason for the purge. I can either tell you in the call, or I can tell you while you're in the chat. Which one you want? You want me to just tell you straight up, or you want to do it in the call? Because this happened last night, and there's a reason for it. And I think you're gonna love this story. Okay, I'll tell you here. It might be actually easier. So I got an email from a content creator. And you know what? I'm going to respect his wishes. Because he came to me nice. Okay? So, give me a second. Let me open it up. So there was 3 people. I want this to be understood. There was 3 people in my chat that said the words retarded about someone. Okay? And the email I got was from a person named Razor CT. I've been informed that your chat has been highly hateful towards me, specifically calling me the R word. Could you please moderate it and ensure acceptable? It is entirely acceptable if people do not agree with my opinions, but being called that and receiving such hateful comments is simply too much. I also believe that kind of language goes against your own chat rules. He gave me screenshots of the people saying that basically he's a retard. All right? That is what they said. 3 people in my chat. So the word retard has been banned in the chat. He was nice enough to do it. And because mods can bypass the filters, we had to purge the entire chat. Like straight up. Like it was. What was funny is that after I looked at it when I was at work today, it was only 3 people that did it. Only 3 chatters. And I'm going to say it like this. We're moderating the chat a little bit better, okay? I am not going to censor people 100%. I'm going to say, like, don't go into someone else's chat. Don't go into, like, his chat. Don't go into his comment section and start shit. Don't go in there. Go call him, you know, the R word. Don't go tell him he's a piece of shit or anything. Like, don't do none of that kind of shit. Okay? The guy was decent enough to contact me. And I'm willing to have a conversation with him anytime he wants. But I'm just going to say, when it comes to my chat and the people here, even though you are not modded and you're gray names, I'm not censoring what you'll say. To a certain point, there will be things I will censor if it gets out of hand. Okay? If it gets out of hand, I will censor it. The rule is don't be a dick. The rule is not to moderate and censor anybody, because this is a world of freedom of speech. But someone gave him screenshots of all this. And I think I know who it is. It's one or two people. It's one or two people that was taking screenshots to send it to him. And I'm looking at the I'm going to look at the clarification of this. But it's either one or two people who did the reporting. And the reason why I'm going to say it's one or two people is because Razor streamed when I was at work. Now I would go lurk in the chat. Okay? And there was two names that I recognized. Two particular names. So if he's claiming that someone did it, it's going to be one of those two. Because no other names I recognized. And we'll see how it goes in the future. This is Fox Hill's bar. Dude, this is a fucking bar. Like, look. We get a little rowdy, we get a little fucking tipsy, we get a little drunk here and there, you know, it's all a good time. Like I said, like the idea of what the live stream is supposed to be is a bar room. Is that you had a shitty day at work, you had some shitty fucking things going on in life, whatever. You come to the live stream to fucking sit here, get a couple of drinks, grab a meal, whatever, and just enjoy the company. Have a conversation with some people, meet some new friends, lurk if you want to. Either way, it's a place that we're talking about this kind of stuff and we're socializing. The only reason why I would ban someone is if they got way out of fucking hand. And I mean way fucking out of hand. Otherwise, it's just like, time out. This guy's drunk. Kick him out the bar for a little while. We'll see him tomorrow night. Let him cool off. To be fair, you could just look at his streams and find out who it is. I ain't gonna do all that. I'm not gonna do all that. All I'm gonna say is that there was two names in particular that I saw. And it's probably one of them. And we'll see. Because straight up, I don't think any of y'all hate Razor. I don't think none of y'all hate Razor. You're like me. You disagree with his opinion and you're a little bit vocal about it. And he got hurt over the word, you know, the R word. I don't think it's hateful. I think it's just people being fucking people. So that was the situation that happened there. But let's finish Mr. Saintonis's video that he's recording right now. And let's just see how all this goes and see if there's anything more after the fact surrounding the Zenless Zone Zero cycle of shit.
Actually do want to pull comes out. They're trying to extract as many pulls as they can, and this is what they're doing. And there's not actually an issue with trying to extract as many pulls as possible, right? If you're doing it the right way. And the right way...
Just remember, Saintonis is basically fucking saying that every single ZZZ player is either A, fucking so worried about this Vivian swimsuit skin that you feeling forced that you have to pull 180 pulls in this next banner, that you can't make a decision your own, that you can't tell, you say, I can wait till the fucking skin comes on sale in the shop in order for me to go get it. We have no clarification if there is not going to be a discount code, a discount on it when it first hits the shop. We don't know if that's not going to happen or not. That's assumption. That's not even a factual statement of him saying $30. It might be on sale when it hits the shop. It might be $12.80 when it comes to the fucking goddamn monochromes for it. Maybe not even at the full monochromage. We don't know. He's assuming. Third, anyone who's pulling for Zhao, apparently you need to be on the FBI's most wanted list. Remember that, guys. Just remember what he's accusing you of.
Is by making characters people actually want to pull so that they don't need to be incentivized with a fucking spending event to pull them. But they're not doing that. They're creating literal garbage instead, and then using spending events to push the garbage. That's why this is happening. That's why this image was made. Why do you think somebody took the fucking time?
Loki, you still there?
Loki,
you still there? Please tell me you're still there, Loki. Loki, gotcha. You still there? Buddy, oh pal, you still there? You see this picture right here on the screen? You see this picture? Look what I did. This is how dumb the argument is. That's how dumb the argument is. You want to play tit for tat? We can play tit for tat. I mean, come the fuck on.
Color. Her entire model. In the color scheme of Yijuan. Probably because they were frustrated with the fact that this design looks like dog shit. Literally looks like a copy-paste. Literally looks like an AI script. ChatGPT, can you give me Yijuan plus Ganyu?
Now he's claiming that ZZZ was made by AI. What do we know about Weather and Waves? They used the ViceViz media platform, their modeling platform, to do AI-powered automatic, whether it's with skinning and rigging, character creation, animation, to where they could create things like this. Dude, I actually do like the announcer in this. Like, this is AI, by the way. This is fully AI. This is what WUWA uses, guys.
AI-powered professional 3D animation.
That's the best fucking announcer I've ever heard in my life.
How much faster can it go?
I want that AI voice. That's even an AI voice, by the way.
Motion Blink MIB, the future of animation creation, where keyframes spark full animations in a single step. Bid farewell to tedious frame-by-frame manual adjustment. Motion Blink MIB automates keyframe animation with a large motion generation model capable of auto-interpolating gaps up to 1.5 seconds with optical mocap level precision. powered by an exclusive pose library and a collection of keyframe presets. Motion Blink generates 200 frame animations in 4 seconds through dynamic keyframe placement and AI interpolation. Industry's first production-ready large motion generation model. From nuanced character movement to complex multi-joint kinematic sequences, Motion Blink MIB delivers frame brilliance. Motion Blink MIB, redefining professional animation production flow.
A company owned by Tencent that, oh wait, Kuro Games testimonial that they use the tools. That also Lilith Games uses it, Honor Knights uses it, fucking whatever the fuck Perfect World Games uses it. Anybody under the Tencent umbrella is using this. I mean, you want to make a character easy? Here you go. Look, make a character fucking easy. I can't do this because it's got copyright. Let's see. Can you play it? Can you play? Hello? There we go. You want to know how they make their characters? Make a character creation easy with 3D thing, animation, pipeline automates the creation of character rigging, face customization, facial thing, all with the use of AI technology, motion capture capabilities, and more. One-click facial animation generation. Yeah, but that still doesn't prove that WUWA is, using this. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Because that looks a lot like Sanwa.
人物模型与骨骼当前是没
In an AI fucking rigging program. Because, I love how the WUWA content creators were praising the rigging so much in WUWA. Like, oh my god, it must have taken them hours and days and stuff to do all the rigging. And it's like, wow. 3 fucking clicks to rig all that. To rig the fucking clothing. To rig all of the dynamics of a character. From the skinning to the rigging, everything's fucking can be done basically with 1 click. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. All I know is that apparently it's detail for auxiliary utilities to show the utilities. Anime and film character production. In film and animation production, detailed characters, validity of animation is critical. So Go Skinning, a powerful tool for 3D animation characters. Complex character design and fine production. Intelligent skinning tools, high thing. All of this is made with AI. So that way, instead of taking 3 to 5 days, 3.5 days, you can do it in fucking 4 hours, motherfucker. What they're spending on resources is to fix the fuck ups of AI. That's what the fuck it is. Let me put it like this. If there was an AI program that built you a fucking house, right? And the house had like 2 walls that was fucked up, and all you had to do was fix 2 fucking walls. Wouldn't that save you fucking a lot of time still? Like, all the patents were real. It was just under Tencent's name.
Okay, here you go, Lucia.
And me calling this out and critiquing this means that I hate the game. Brother, let's get one thing straight. I'm trying to make the game better. Do you think another spending event combined with 2 patches of dog shit designs is something?
I don't think you hate the game. I just think you're weaponizing and using the game to hit an agenda with your audience. I don't think he hates the game. I really don't. Do I think he's trying to make the game better? Absolutely fucking not. Because he's straight up, what he's doing is he's attacking. You see, there's a fine line about critical takes and critical attacking. And what he likes to do is he likes to take critical takes, critical thought process, and his critical objectiveness that he likes to push in Hoyoverse video games is not the same that he does in fucking Weather and Waves. And this has been called out many a fucking times. Many a fucking times. With Weather and Waves, he lets them slide in the past multiple times. It's okay. This is a little bit bad, but it's okay. The devs are going to listen. He'll do critical takes very professionally, very nicely, very well respectable in Weather and Waves. When it comes to any Hoyo title, those critical takes aren't just critical takes. They're blatant attacks that shows hatred, that shows animosity, that shows jealousy. That he is legitimately taking his critical take and using it as a fucking excuse to push his hate that he has. Does he hate the game? No. But he does hate the company Hoyo. That is a clear indication. Like I said, if you listen to this man right now, from everything that we've done, if you've been in the stream since the beginning and you listen to everything that we've gone through, I would like you to take what you've listened to. I'd like you to go back, rewatch the ALG, Kate, and Nick's call when Satonis was in there. I would like you to go rewatch it. And I would like you to tell me if the way he was in that conversation, in that call, is the same way that he is in here. Because he's not. Go take the Gotcha Smack call he had about Weather and Waves and compare it to what he's been doing. It's two different types of Satonises.
That the game should have once again. Should they do this again? Another spending event. Maybe it's the Miyabi swimsuit skin this time. And then the next 4 characters look like steaming dog shit. Is that good? Hey, guys.
I've had a bunch of people in this chat. I've had over like 100 some people in this chat that tonight we've asked a question about these designs, about these characters. Do you like Lucia? Do you like Hirade? Do you like fucking Zhao? Do you like the fucking new characters? Do you like 2.5? And you know what? Everybody has a different opinion of what characters they like. Every single person subjectively likes a certain design. To go outright and call these characters dog shit, right?
This time. And then the next 4 characters look like steaming dog shit.
Steaming dog shit. His favorite word to use. Because he's uneducated enough to go ahead and use a word, unattractive or something to that effect. No, he's got to use the word dog shit. Maybe he just doesn't like his dog. Maybe his dog keeps going outside and taking a steaming hot pile of dog shit in his backyard. He's got to go pick it up. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's his favorite word. But the brother man over here is speaking as if the entire community agrees with him that this is like the most ugliest fucking thing or whatever. Even his chat, like with Fluffy right now, is like people are in love or loving Yid Hardy. Yid Hardy. I'm in love with her. I mean, we can do some things with those tentacles, baby. I mean, I'm already thinking that for Halloween, I might be making my wife dress up as a certain fucking character in ZZZ right now that has some tentacles. and having a little bit of fun. The thing is, he speaks as if he's talking for the entire gacha community. Dare I say, he speaks as if he's acting like Tectone. And you know what the difference is between him and Tectone? Tectone doesn't go out of his way just to hate something to hate something. Because there's been multiple times, like I've seen Tectone praise the fuck out of ZZZ. Get You 6.0, did anyone not remember? Tectone had to admittedly say it looks fucking good. He looks at different things. And he's at least honest with his initial opinions. He doesn't just throw things out there just to throw things out there. Whether you like him, whether you dislike him, Tectone tries to back shit up to the best of his ability so he doesn't get caught red-handed. Where what I'm seeing right here with someone like St. Tontus, dude is just pulling shit out of his ass just to fucking use it.
Is that good? Hey guys, look, I got a $30 skin, but I had to pull 2 units.
Right, like my dad says, Techie gives credit where credit is due. I remember when Tectone praised what? 1.7 or 2.0 fucking ZZZ. Like he was praising the shit out of his stream, and then he got into a call with St. Tonus, and then all of a sudden St. Tonus made him change his mind. But he was praising the fuck out of it. Like, holy shit. Like he was absolutely amazed with the amount of events and everything that was happening. He was praising the fuck out of ZZZ. I remember that.
That looked like steaming shit. No, it's not. It's not. And this is going to set a worrying precedent. This is going to set a worrying trend. Maybe Hoyoverse is going to look at this and realize, fuck it. We don't really need to do a proper job when it comes to making these characters. We could just make them all look like fucking jokes. Hey, we were able to keep the sales up with the spending event. Hey, we made sure nobody had any polls yet. We made sure nobody had any polls left for her. So it's all good. Hey, we got the money we wanted. And then they just do this again. Because it's Hoyoverse.
But, okay. That would be, let me put it like this. That would be true. That would be true if they did not show the characters. And what I mean by this is, let's just say, they did not show the teaser preview for A Moment's Light right here, right? They didn't show the new characters. And all we knew was the Spook House faction characters, right? And you spit your 180 pulls and you got the Vivian skin, and then like right close to the end of the patch, all of a sudden, boom, they would show the Moonlit, the Moment's Light right here, teaser preview. They would show this with Ye's sister and everything. They would show all this, right? Right then and there, you have a point. You have a point. Right then and there. That would be a fucking dirty trick that Hoyo would use to make everybody spend all their pulls, and then when they see the Void Hunter, they have no obligation but to try to go ahead and actually spend money to get the character. But you know what the fuck they did? 2.3 is not even out yet. And they showcased 2.3, 2.4, and possibly 2.5 characters. So now, the community is informed of what's coming in the future. Now the community has information in front of them to make a decision for their account based on their freedom of choice. They're not in the dark. That's the counter argument to everything you're saying tonight. And this is why I will put it like this. I've reached out to you multiple times. I am more than willing to have any fucking debate with you in regards to WUWA or fucking ZZZ, because there's some takes in WUWA that I completely disagree with you on. You name the time, you name the place, I'll be there. Because straight up, one thing right here, yet again, what destroys your entire argument is the simple fact that the ZZZ devs gave you a preview of all the new characters coming. So now the player is no longer blind. The player has a decision. It's called the choice of life. Do I save or do I pull? Do I want the Vivian skin? Do I not want the Vivian skin? Can I wait 2 months and just go buy it out the shop but save my pulls for the next fucking part of the banners because I really want these characters instead? Because Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, by the way, guys, just to let you all know, if you haven't looked at the leaks for 2.3, you know that 7% drop in HP inflation in 2.3 dropped more? So the boss's HP inflation in Deadly Assault also dropped. So we don't have the fear of missing out either for the new Deadly Assault, I don't think. I think 1.0 characters in ZZZ is going to be perfectly fucking fine coming in 2.3. We still are at the phase in ZZZ where HP inflation is not an issue. It exists, which no one's ever disagreed with you about. We just disagree that it's not an issue. There's other factors that's an issue, not HP inflation. Let's let this finish.
And you know that once Hoyoverse finds out that they can get away with something, once Hoyoverse finds out that they can get away with cutting corners in their development, they spam it on repeat. Like they're playing Winter Soldier in Marvel Rivals. Again, 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 and again. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this happens again. ZZZ is clearly prioritizing shitting out characters and shitting out new designs over actually implementing them properly in the story. And hey, if you're all going to go ahead and say that this spending event is the best thing ever, then you're going to see more of this. More awful designs, more awful story implementation, and then they'll offset it by, hee, look, it's a spending event, hee. When the real solution should be, just make something people want to fucking pull in the first place. It's really not that hard. But
I welcome whatever the ZZZ devs want to fucking do. You want to put in some more spending events that gives me more free fucking skins or free fucking characters or free fucking shit that I actually fucking may or may not be interested in, that I can make the decision whether or not I'm going to pull in fucking better? Give it to me. Give me a year-long pulling spinning event where it's like a fucking battle pass in a sense, where every milestone, hey, you start pulling, start January 1st. Every fucking 100 pulls, you get something for free. Whether it is like a pack of fucking disc or something. But it's an incentive to make you want to pull for each banner at least a couple times, because the more you pull, you get into this entire pass to where it just gives you something like every 100 pulls or some shit. Let them do some shit like this. Let the devs cook. So far, let me put it this way. So far, I know I'm a new player. I know a majority of you guys in the chat, you've been playing fucking ZZZ a hell of a lot longer than I have. But let me tell you something. I started 1.7, and you know what? The ZZZ devs have not disappointed me yet. So if they want to put another spinning event in this motherfucker, you know what? I trust them. I fucking trust them. They want to give me more, quote unquote, from like St. Toda says, dog shit design characters like this that have fucking goddamn switchblades and shit that fucking look like that, you know, they're buttery smooth. That from fucking with Lucia and fucking Yahare fucking do right here. By all fucking means, give that shit to me. I'll fucking take it. They have not disappointed me yet. If anything, they have, unlike probably you guys, for me though, they have exceeded my expectations so far quite a bit. And I really am enjoying fucking Zenless Zone Zero.
I guess for the ZZZ devs it is. Because, well, somebody greenlit this thing. Somebody was like, yeah, let's do this. And I think that alone is enough to get a lot of questions.
Technically, this is a live stream and a video all in one. So we're like at the hour and 35-minute mark. So it's not a new video per se. It's a live stream. It's just that we've been through all this. He has not shut up about ZZZ for the last 1 hour and 35 fucking minutes.
Questions winding in the eyes of this player base. Because if this is where the future of the game is going.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm camping his ass. Fuck it. He does it to everybody else.
I wouldn't be too optimistic about it. So yeah, that'll be that for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Glad we were able to, you know, make another video on this topic. But this is, again,
go back again?
Glad we were able to, you know.
Go back one more time.
Is where the future of the game is going. That alone isn't. Well, somebody greenlit this thing. Somebody was like, yeah, let's do this. And I think that alone is enough to get a lot of questions winding in the eyes of this player base. Because if this is where the future of the game is going, I wouldn't be too optimistic about it. So yeah, that'll be that for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Glad we were able to, you know, make another video on this topic. But this is, again, the reality of the situation over here when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero. Repetition is key. I actually treat this community like I'm dealing with a class of elementary school children. Sometimes they don't get it the first time. But if you say it enough, the message does end up sticking. But yeah, it's a...
So basically he's saying that he wants to brainwash you all. This is a person that's like, the ZZ community is like a bunch of elementary kids. You got to keep repeating until they, you know, believe it. That sounds like brainwashing 101. I mean, look, Dizzy C. This is a man that's played. Let's go see. Where was it? Is it in here?
End game modes having rotating effects.
Oh no, this is him reacting to a fucking video. I actually got to go to his live stream to go see the testing, the WUWA testing. I don't want to do that. Because we watched him fucking play it on his fucking live stream. We watched him play it where he's got fucking Varano on his team, and that's a fucking girl fucking character. It's a child character. Or is it older than this? It was a Televersity. I mean, he's just really upset right now. Like, he's just really upset that his game ain't got shit going on as ZZZ does. Let's be honest right here. That's the situation. But now I gotta go look for this. Where the fuck is it? Did he even posted it? He probably didn't post it because he was actually really bad at it. That's when he asked for the apology. Is this it?
With an S0, how cheap? It's like, for people, it's going to make more sense, right? Doing this much damage. Very accessible.
No, this is the tower before.
And the effect is... Okay. Crit on that.
Oh, wait, no.
I mean... It's going to be done anyways.
Oh, no, I think that's a child. No, Verena's actually a child. Verena, Encore, and YuWuWa are actually children. I mean, he's there playing on floor 2 with fucking Verena. And he's on floor 2. You don't even need that. He had Baiji, a 4-star that would have fucking worked.
A little bit unfortunate that we always have to go this far all the time. So yeah, that'll be that for this one. Let me know what you all thought. Peace.
All right, after commentary.
Ah, fun stuff, guys. Fun stuff. We always get the privilege of doing this. And what these guys in the ZZZ community don't seem to understand is that I'm literally doing this just to make your game better. Because if you're saying that the ZZZ story is not dog shit, and if you're saying that this is not dog shit, and if you're saying that this isn't dog shit, and this isn't dog shit, what are we doing here? Like, you want more of this in your game?
Yes! Yes! Guys, let me ask you a question. Do you want more of this shit in your game? Let's take a poll. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I see a bunch of yeses already. I've seen 1 no so far. I mean, this is what we fucking want, right? I don't see the option to make a poll anymore. If the mods can fucking make an actual fucking poll and I can't, I mean, I'd be kind of pissed off about that. Oh, wait, there it is. Hey, we can make this easier. There you go. Make it easier for y'all. Let's actually get a real count. According to say, do you want more of this stuff or not? I mean, like, let's find out. Let's get a fucking poll going. What does the community say? Do you want more of what's happening with 2.3 and 2.4? Yes or no? Do we want this?
Have you heard the town?
Noise, be gone. The next page is the ending.
Them is black! Witness the blade of Commodore Monotone!
I'm here to bring you back to town, Idari.
I always go with the flow. But everyone leaves eventually. This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me.
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror. Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power!
Go and show me for real.
Just remember, you see Calamari Girl right here on the screen, right? You see Calamari Girl? Just remember, that looks exactly like Vivian. They stole Vivian's design and gave it to her, Yidhari. Remember this. Saint quoted it, so it must be true. He fucking quoted it. What? Yes, yeah, you didn't see that part? Remember 1 minute, remember 1 hour and 37 minutes. Give me a second. It was over here. Like, I shit you not. It was like right here.
Existed in the game. Incentivize the sales for these, like, the event is so bad because these devs are making up for the fact that they were absurdly, disgustingly design that they're coming out with in version 2.3. And once again, my commentary on this is that they just took the top half of Vivian and then the bottom half of Yizhuan. Fuck it, I'll just show you what the top half of Vivian looks like so you can compare it to Calamari Yizhuan. Take a look at this. That's the top half of Vivian, guys. That's her top half. These designs are so uninspired.
You heard that, right? I ain't making that shit up. He says that this and this he says that the top on this and the top on that is the same. Hold on. Hold on. Get Papa Chest to work. He says the top of this and this is the same. And notice something with the 2.4 characters. You see Robot Guy? He's right here in the fucking trailer right here. With Monato right here. So he's going to be right there. Which also could be a factor that he might actually come in 2.4. But I want you to both take a look. I want you to take a look at both of them. Do they look the same? Look, maybe you guys are a little bit blind right here. Hold on, let me help you out a little bit, okay? Okay. There you go. That's the tops. That's the tops. Are those tops the same? Fox, the color's the same. I can tell from the size. This was the worst fucking example that I think St. Tonis has produced. With 97 votes in 6 minutes, the winner of the poll is going to be, yes, give me more of this shit. I need to check some of the community moderation shit here. Hold on. Because tits and shit's being fucking dusty. All right, I should have fixed it. Oh my god! So yeah, that was. Let him let's go back one more time. Let him cook it. Let him cook it.
Crazy.
Let him cook it.
This is the design that they're coming out with in version 2.3. And once again, my commentary on this is that they just took the top half of Vivian and then the bottom half of Yijuan. Fuck it. I'll just show you what the top half of Vivian looks like so you can compare it to Calamari Yijuan.
Let him do it one more time. Let me do it one more time.
Take a look at this.
Maybe we were missing something.
That's the top half of Vivian, guys. That's her top half. These designs are so uninspired and so disgustingly lazy. That is the issue.
Now, how many of y'all pulling for Zhao? How many of y'all pulling for the little bunny? How many of y'all pulling for that? Well, Macro, thanks for becoming a member, bro. Let me put it this way, okay? Let me put it this way. Thank you for becoming a member. We are very close to our goal. We're at 71 members out of 500 members before we do the oiled up Evelyn cosplay, our 15K subscribers. No, because there's a reason why. I want to make sure you guys are not pulling for Zhao if you're worried about being on the FBI list. Because we're going back through this, and I want to make sure that we really hone in on exactly a couple different things that he said.
From the 101 Dalmatians What is he? She looks like a disaster, to be honest. And then this thing. I will put money that these two characters are the ones that are going to run in 2.4. I will put money on this. And guess what?
Wait, what's that one?
You're going to have a spending event for these guys too. Because guess what? Again, another spending event. Maybe it's the Miyabi swimsuit skin this time. Maybe Hoyoverse is going to look at this and realize, fuck it. We don't really need to do a proper job when it comes to making these characters. We could just make them all look like fucking jokes. Hey, we were able to keep the sales up with the spending event. Hey, we made sure nobody had any polls yet. We made sure nobody had any polls left for her. And this is what I put this piece of shit on the fucking banner in 2.4. And this is what it's going to be. This is the release order.
I gotta find it. Where did he say it?
2.4 second is her, the young. He is going to want to pull any of the fucking units available in this patch to when she was 12.
Listen, I know as he said it.
This is where I'll actually say that H is guaranteed. He wants to pull this guaranteed. And this is the one with the spending event. Guaranteed. Some could say the HSR spending event was better. Because at least unless you're on FBI's most.
Oh, there's it. Right there. Okay, here you go. Here you go. You're pulling for Zal? You pull for Zal? Don't pull for Zal, guys. Don't pull for Zal because this is why.
Units that you would probably pull regardless. Ain't nobody pulling this shit unless you're on FBI's most wanted. Ain't nobody pulling this shit unless you're on FBI's most wanted. Ain't nobody pulling this shit unless you're on FBI's most wanted. Ain't nobody pulling this shit unless you're on FBI's most wanted. She looks like a fucking Dalmatian. Again, Ganyu Yijuan and then Calamari Yijuan.
We're at like 37, right?
Shit. And if you're saying that this is not dog shit, and if you're saying that this isn't dog shit, and this isn't dog shit, what are we doing here? Like, you want more of this in your game? You want more of this?
No. You know what I think people really want, Saint, is they want you to stay with Weather and Waves and maintain being an expert in the game that you actually know. And don't worry about what's happening with ZZZ. Let the ZZZ folks deal with ZZZ. Is that an accurate statement? Would it not be an accurate statement to say, hey, look, bro, look, we're good. We thank you, but you can move on.
This in your game? You don't, right? This is not good, right? So condemn this fucking spending event because this is what they're doing instead of making characters people want to fucking pull. That's really the simple truth of the matter. They're doing this because the designs and the units suck dick. They're fucking terrible. Okay, let me go get that link going. Oh, great. Now I got people saying shit like, do you really think people are gonna spend 180 pulls? Do you think people are really gonna spend 180 pulls on units they don't want? Then why is the spending event even there? How about...
That's for the people who want to do it, who will do it, who want to invest in 2.3 and 2.4. It's not made for the people who don't want to invest in 2.3 or 2.4. It's not made for people who don't like Vivian. I mean, isn't that kind of obvious? It's the turkey method all over again. You go, if you want a limited free honeysuckle white frozen fucking turkey up to 16 pounds per household, you need to spend $100 to $149 to get a free $30 turkey. I mean, if you're already let me put again because like he says, okay? He says that we're elementary students, right? He says that we're elementary kids and we got to repeat. Well, he's in fucking kindergarten. So I guess we have to fucking visualize this and we have to explain this in very, very basic terms for a kindergartner. Saint Hontus. Okay, buddy? Listen. It's called a promotional event. So, to give you the best analogy, when your mommy and your daddy wants to celebrate Thanksgiving, they go to a grocery store, right? That's correct. Can you say grocery store? Good. When they go to the grocery store, what do? They buy groceries, correct. But for Thanksgiving, do they not go buy things like vegetables, bread, different ingredients to make a large meal for Thanksgiving? They do, because your entire family comes to sit at the table. Right. So, to take what you're saying here about the paid event here for Vivian Skin would be the same idea as going into the grocery store to go buy all the ingredients, all the stuff you need for your Thanksgiving dinner. And while you're there and you're spending, your mom and daddy, not you, your mom and daddy spending over $150 gets a free $30 turkey for spending in the store. So they could have gone one of two ways, right? A, they could have just bought the turkey and left, which would have cost them $30. Or they're doing what they're doing right now, is they're buying all the ingredients and they're getting a $30 turkey for free. Because you know why? They're already there and they're already investing into the Thanksgiving meal. So, what this event is really meant for, if you want to put, and listen to me, this is 1 + 1, it equals 2, okay? It don't equal 3. No. Saint. No. Take your fingers, put one up, that's 1. Now take the other finger, put it up. That's 2. You put them together, that's 2 fingers. Okay? So, when it comes to it, okay, get the crayon out your nose. Okay? When it comes down to it, my little ADHD little guy, is the fact that just like the turkey dinner, for people who's going to invest in 2.3 and 2.4 that's already planned it, if they're going to spend up to 180 pools, let's say they were only going to spend 160, this is a consideration why maybe not go ahead and spend an additional, 40 pools. I'm at 160, I might as well put in, an additional 20 pulls in here, and I get 180 pulls, and I get the Vivian skin. But for those that don't want anything in 2.3 or 2.4 and they're waiting on 2.5, they don't have to. And they're informed right now before even looking at any of this. You have to also realize this now, okay? Hey. Stop biting the cat. Stop biting the cat. That's not lunch. Okay. Just pay attention. Pay attention, Saint. Pay attention. The trailer that came out that showed the spending event also showed the characters for 2.4 and possibly 2.5. Okay? Okay? So now they're even more informed whether or not they would want to spend on 2.3 to even consider getting the Vivian skin or characters if they're more interested in the 2.4 to 2.5 characters. So what Hoyleverse actually did was inform the player before the spinning event even started, which gives the person, the player, the actual person with these pulls that they're looking at, the decision of what to do. Like, I'll ask you the question, Saint. Don't you make the decision every single morning to keep wearing the same shirt over and over and then turn it inside out because it's a little stinky? Yeah. That's what we call free will. It is up to the consumer to make that choice. And again, my little kitten gardener, let's learn that our opinion is not a factual opinion that is based around the entire community. Okay, you little rough scallion, you. All right, scamper along and don't eat the cats. Well, I didn't have no bells. You know, I got to talk to him in that way. Oh, don't worry. He's going to come cry later about the HP inflation of WUWA, whatever.
Instead
it's
of
fine.
Questions, you ask the question of, why is this...
Let's see what he did with his chat.
Short form content available, or are you only going to farm long form content? You know,
it's just how we talked about it yesterday. It just gives us an options. We have a choice. Exactly.
Brother, I'll just pull your chat up on the screen and I'll get short bus content. Okay, let's just relax over here.
I want the short bus content. Come on.
I've been here, guys. I'm still live. Don't worry. I'm still live, guys. Don't worry. Hey, that's the Twitch servers going down. That's the Twitch servers going down. My YouTube stream didn't get interrupted. Wait, my YouTube stream is the only one that didn't get interrupted.
Oh, wait, you got kicked on Twitch?
Typical Unk forgets about kick. Yeah, my YouTube one was the only one that stayed alive. Oh, it did stop for like 10 seconds? Oh, man. Look at some of the past WUWA videos that I've made and talk about what...
Alright, so you still about WUWA now. Not too interested.
Interested in...
Anything else?
Hey, guys. So this is the takeover here. If she hasn't posted anything public...
The voice actor thing...
They're actually being pretty reasonable. Let me read this. She can follow whoever she wants. Follow equals does not equal endorsement. That's her right. But it's also other people's right to find it disappointing. Absolutely. Right? Hey, this is my take. This is my take. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. Right? Hey, this is my take. This is my take. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing.
What the fuck? Saint is into bestiality? What the fuck?
Shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing.
Someone clip that shit. How do I clip? How do I clip? I can get off the fucking. I can get this off. That definitely needs to be a new alert.
That's her right, but it's also other people's
Let me record
right to
this.
find it
Hold on.
disappointing. Absolutely, right? Hey, this is my take. This is my take. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I'm 100% justified to do that because I'm my own person, but everyone is fully justified in calling me a retarded idiot for doing so.
I tell you what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be the new member fucking. That's gonna be the new member fucking goddamn alert. So every time someone becomes a member, you're gonna hear that. The commands aren't working. The commands are broken. Fuck this shit, give my money back.
Insane thing. I'm 100% justified to do that because I'm my own person.
Oh, I gotta hear it one more time. Let
me read this. She can follow. I'll take. This is my take. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I'm 100% justified to do that because I'm my own person, but everyone is fully justified in calling me a retarded idiot for doing so. And that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh my God.
If you think that following somebody is enough to view it as an endorsement and you find that you're disappointed by it, I think you're a retarded idiot. That is what I'm saying. And so, again, like how people's responses are entirely theirs, they're allowed to do and respond in whatever way they feel like. They're not free from the consequences, right? And if the consequence for following...
What do you mean Gotcha Enjoyer's banned? Because Gotcha Enjoyer is still here. They just haven't done shit. But it's still here.
somebody is that retarded people think that you endorse everything they say with no evidence or proof, that's a consequence, right? But I'm also going to call the people believing that they're endorsing somebody without any proof a fucking idiot. And that's also another consequence, right? For dumbass actions. So yeah, it's really just that simple. Right? It's really just that simple. Harass and cancel. Stay up. One thing you know for certain. You got this incident over here where you have 8. This is why the Wuthering Waves community canceled the VA. Because Female Rovers VA admitted in multiple apologies that an individual in China was doxxed because of their actions. They admitted in...
There's more to the fucking story than all of this. I'm not gonna go through it. We've already did all that.
Following a person when you know nothing else about the situation. You are an emotionally unstable freak who really should be quarantined from society. That's really it. And if that offends you, then yeah, you're one of them. That's really what it is. And again, hey, let me add a bit of a disclaimer, right?
Hey, what's this going on? Wait, what's over here?
On that Genshin, unlike that Genshin, it like impact. I was like, oh, I like instinctively almost backed away. No lie. I instinctively like recoiled when I heard that one. I'm just gonna be real here. I felt like I was in the splash zone.
Pulling for Flynn's, yes, the big husbando. Everybody, today we're playing Genshin Impact, and I'm gonna
Yep. It's that impact. Yeah, felt that impact.
Holy shit, is he insulting Captain Cabinets?
Yes, the big husbando lamp boy that we're gonna be pulling for today.
Surely I'm not the only one that felt like that, right?
Wait. You have no friends, no one likes you, no one wants to talk to you. You're actually an awful person, am I wrong? Is this a joke?
Hey, you can think about it this way. You can think about it this way, Cap. Probably, I would like to know. Hey, if that's how some of the stuff that I was saying was coming off, I'd like to know. That's what real friends do, right? That's what real friends do. I think.
I don't think he's joking.
All you do is shit on me. Well, how about you produce some clips that aren't worth shitting on? Have you ever thought for a second? why what's happening is happening. You out here making a bet to uninstall the game because you rolled defense on a piece that had been rolled once with flat HP. It's like, oh my god, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose 5 tuners, guys. Like, oh no, I'm gonna lose 10 tuners. This is the worst day ever. I'm gonna lose 1 gold tube and 10 tuners. Like, what? I had 4 weeks to pre-farm for Yuno, and I still don't have a... I can't even get a 2-piece for her. I have to take the 2-piece from my previous build units.
I'm hoping this is friendly banner.
Like, you're out here like, oh, I can't play Gion and Arrow Rover at the same time. Because my Yuno's using my Gion pieces. There's 3 arrow sets in the fucking game. There's literally 3 arrow sets in the game. How is your Yuno using a 1.0 sets pieces? Just out here. It's like, fuck it. Like, what? The 2 sets need arrow erosion. Not if you're using the 2-piece bonus. Because all that gives is arrow damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you only need 2 pieces for that. And then Cap's all over here, and she's all like, yeah, you know what? I don't feel comfortable getting an executive account manager for a game that I play every day. Oh, yeah, and I can't farm a 2-piece arrow set in 20 fucking days?
Are we sure this is friendly banter? Because this don't sound like friendly banter to me. Like, the beginning, yeah, but I feel like he's really pushing it here.
A 2-piece arrow set in 20 days, and you're like, yeah, well, I play every day. I can't justify getting an executive account manager. It's out here, right? And this is the thing, right? I lurk in Cap's stream, and she says shit like this, and nobody calls her out. She just says shit like that. It's like oh, like Nando's over here. He's like, oh, my lady, my queen, and then Roach is like, oh, my lady, my queen. Oh yes, you're so right. It's like, brother, like I'm watching my mods literally just like fucking. I don't even know what they're doing in there, bro. It's just like, what the fuck? You're hearing like the worst excuses in gacha history, and you're like, oh, yeah. What the fuck? You guys are like out here. 900 tubes. Sure, you spent 900 tubes. Oh, I totally believe that. Oh, I totally... Hey, guys. Hey, Cap, which tacit field have you been running? Across the entirety of 2.6, which tacit field have you been running? Which tacit field? Why does that matter? That means she hasn't done any tacit fields.
I don't know if the bro's okay. Like, now this is a whole different fucking lore.
Then you would have said which one you're running. But instead, you haven't just said the tacit field. So I'm just going to assume you haven't run a single tacit field because this is the fact about the situation right now. If you weren't the most casual Wuthering Waves streamer on the planet, this is what you would do. You would be running the tacit field for this set. You would be running the Windward Pilgrimage Flaming Claw Print tacit field, and you would have infinite arrow pieces to fucking roll for your Uno. So it's like you not having a 2-piece Uno set is crazy because you would have just been farming this tacit field the entire patch. So it's like, how do you not have a 2-piece set? That's crazy. Is 900 tubes a lot? No, it's not. Assuming you recycle the echoes that didn't roll well.
Is this going to turn into a new drama?
Yeah, no. Yeah, at this point in the game, if you do play every day, you should actually have infinite tubes.
Because she's in the fucking chat defending herself.
You should actually have infinite tubes. No joke. We're basically at the point where if you're a day one player, you have an infinite number.
She just said that fucking Saintonis is dented.
900 tubes? You're lucky to get one god tier echo? You are so nitpicky. I'm totally not nitpicky when I'm literally just telling you, unless you have literally the worst luck in God's history, you should have a fucking built Uno for her release. Because, like, this is also the other thing. You can, like, miss a crit rate roll with her weapon because it gets 36%. I haven't rolled a good 4 out of 5 echo in months. Well, maybe you should roll more than once a month. Yeah, that would probably help out the process. Maybe you should log in and have less than 480 green wave plates.
Oh,
right,
shit!
But every single time you log in, you have 480 of them. Oh, that's a little off, isn't it? Oh man, I wonder why I don't have enough tubes. Where'd all my tubes go, guys? I have 480 green wave plates. I think my echo right now.
I'm gonna say it like this: even if it's bickering, right? Even if this is a friendly banter that's going on right now, I don't think she took it. I don't think she's taking it that well. You're being insulted very fucking hard right now. You can say all you want. That's friendly banter. It might be, but I guarantee you, I don't think she's too happy about it. This happens all the time. How much shit can you take though like that? Like, how much of that shit can you actually take? God damn. All right. Hey, I'll trust y'all. It's friendly banter. I mean, I would, like, look, I'll put it like this. I wouldn't do that to fucking Captain Cabinets. I wouldn't do that to anybody. Like, we would have a little, like, friendly banter, but I wouldn't go that fucking far. A boss on usual can kill. You should have infinite tubes. That's what I'm saying. Like what Gotcha Dragon saying right there. As a guy, like I can understand this like between two guys, right? But when it comes to women, you need to have a little class. Even if you don't like the chick, right? Like, fuck this bullshit about equal opportunity. When it comes to women, you still gotta have some class around it, right? I might not like the chick, but I at least am going to be as polite as I fucking possibly can be, you know? Because mom and dad raised me to be pretty much respectful for women. Like, okay. I don't see someone like Kate and ALG get into a bickering fight like that to the point where Kate is fucking telling ALG that he's the fucking worst fucking goddamn Zenless Zone player there is and to go kill himself, basically. You know, like, you don't know how to fucking play the game. You still got fucking, you know, fucking 1,000 poly, fucking 1,000 energy. Maybe if you actually fucking play the game, you can get a high score or some shit. Like, I don't hear him say kind of shit like that. That's not banter. That is straight up just being an asshole. This generation's a different breed. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just fucking too old. Maybe I'm just too fucking old for this shit. Is there anything new? Oh, we just covered everything fucking new. We just fucking did all that shit. Like, holy shit. Over an hour and 37, like an hour and 40 fucking minutes of fucking listening to St. Tona's fucking completely bitch yet again about the Vivian fucking poll segment. Like, holy shit. Like, we went through this, all this shit yet again. And it's just like, I can be honest, my brain fucking hurts. My brain fucking absolutely fucking hurts. So, I'm just going to say, if you want my thought patterns that is going to go against St. Tonus's fucking, and a lot of the other ones when it comes to this video right here and this video, right? If you want my thought patterns between these two videos, I already posted a video today. It's going to cover exactly that one fucking part, right? It's going to cover that one exact part. It's the 2.3 drama over the Vivian free skin. Okay. If y'all don't mind, and you haven't watched it, please watch it. Please leave a comment on it. Tell me I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna go watch the brain rot for a minute because, god damn it, I want some fucking brain rot. Because you guys showed me this shit by accident, and I fucking fell in love with this fucking YouTube channel. This right here is my favorite one of them all. I don't know why, but this is my favorite one.
Hey, I'm running a sale on dishwashers. You want to buy one?
Put your heads up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm running a sale on silencers too, in case you want to murder me and get away with it.
Nah, we're gonna hostage you. Right. Now contact the police. Give him a phone.
Oh, you need a phone? I'm actually running a sale on Nokia phones.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Shut up.
How many of you guys see my CFA?
Wow, you guys' aim is horrible. I'm running a sale on red dot sides for
No.
$2,000.
Well, you better be running a sale on a fucking bullet in your head.
Well, if you want to do the most damage to my head, I'm running a sale on hollow point bullets.
Or you're gonna die if you don't shut the hell up.
I have a sale on duct tape that would shut me up. You want to buy some?
No.
I need an ad.
You can't do that.
You can take both of those bullets for free.
I needed that. I needed that. It is 1:30 in the morning. I do need sleep as fucking well. Thank you for that. So I'm going to call it myself. I'm going to go ahead and call it. And we're going to try to do more video content for you guys. But I would ask if you don't mind. Even if it's, you know, even though it is self-promoting and I shouldn't do this, if you don't mind, would you please consider going ahead, looking at the video, leave a comment, tell me what your thoughts is down below. Tell me if I did right, did wrong. I appreciate it. Every bit of criticism, every bit of takes, whatever for it is pretty much helps me in the way that I try to word things. Also, that's our first sponsored video. So I would like to try to get it some higher engagement for LDSHOP, because if you guys don't know what's going to end up happening, and I'll put it like this to you, is that hopefully next month with LDSHOP and everything goes out well with this sponsorship, the idea is that we're going to be giving away battle passes to you guys. So try to give away at least like 50 fucking battle passes, so that way people have, you know, monthly to where we can get y'all some battle passes going on to your accounts, and y'all can apply for it for the giveaway, and we can try to give like 50 to 100 of those away by the end of next month. So that all goes to you. And keep doing that hopefully every single month, so that way everybody gets a little bit of extra deals to their accounts. So I'm going to call it. This was a hell of a lot longer of a stream than I expected it to be, but holy fuck-a-moly, I did not expect that Zaytonis would go into the situation of the Vivian shit again, would go into the situation of basically saying that if you're going to pull for Zal, you need to be on FBI, you need to be on FBI list. Like, holy fucking moly. This, even going as far as with the Yijuan fucking lookalike shit. I mean, bro, I mean, if you look at this shit that I just did right here, right? From a small fucking picture, it looks quite similar to me. You know what? I should put this in the Discord, shouldn't I? Let's put this in the Discord. Let's see if people could tell the difference of which character's which in the Discord. I'll put it right in the general chat. See if anyone can distinguish which one's actually GN. But I'm gonna call it. You all have a great night. Keep it classic, keep it jazzy, always keep it real, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow.